So yeah, I set up a Trello, which has basically everything that needs to be done. I probably should add a finished page to it. Our boy Genie is gonna be helping us out with some of it. I don't really know how much Genie's gonna help us out with, but anything is appreciated, you know. So maybe we'll get some really good art running through here. Otherwise, we'll have to make more you know, temporary art because I'm not gonna lie, we'll probably need like a good while if I was to make any of the pixel art. Sir Rustalot! Hello there, brother! Hello there! You're early to a game dev stream. Let's go! Alright. Yeah, with sprites, animation, background. Then we have the mechanics that I want to add that are going to be permanent. I'm unsure if we want to keep the shuriken permanent. We want sneaking in a bush to be allowed, which would include with noise. And then I'm thinking if you're like over a cliff or something, it's going to slow down time. Maybe we'll also do slow down time if like a bullet's being shot at you. I just kind of want to make that. And I think once we get that set up, the level specific mechanics over here, this slowdown time will be like a cakewalk to set up. My headphones are like tangled in my mic, dude. It's kind of crazy. Reese's Cup. Wait, Reese's Puff. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Alright. I'm cooking a little too hard. We got smoke bombs. Maybe set up a clone. Maybe a grappling hook. I'm the least set on a grappling hook. It sounds cool and all, but I feel like it's too similar to our dash ability, so. But I'm just kind of throwing in ideas, because these are going to be per level. You trade it out for a different idea, right? And then we got stuff we want the enemy. What did I do? We got stuff we're going to want the enemy to have, which are pirates at the current moment. We want to create like sight and stuff, so it spots the player. Maybe add sight lines, which would be like the cone. Ability to hear, so like if we're being loud, we'll be more hearable or something. A natural walk pattern, so it doesn't need to be too realistic, but as long as they're somewhat walking around in an area. And then pathing. Food buffs, we could add food buffs. I just think that's one of those things you kind of add at the end type vibe, you know? Because we don't really know what we want the food to buff us yet. Like, maybe we want it to buff our stealth or something, you know? Or maybe increase the size of our swing. This swing size might get changed later, because it is, it's a little hefty. Dude, but this dash is actually so cool. Oh, we also need the camera to follow the player. So I'm gonna put that in here real quick. Camera follows player. Boom. Alright, we'll put this at the top. So it's at the top of our list. Do you play Fortnite? A little bit. I'm more excited for OG season to come back. I would be programming right. Some sirens went off, so I'm waiting for the weather to clear to do some stuff. About surfing a tornado, if there is one. Bro, let's not surf a tornado. That does not sound good to me. Alright. So let's get the camera. This one's gonna be a little bit of figuring out. I'm not going to lie. Reports and camera. I don't. We're gonna go for a little. Alright, see you in a bit then. Nay, I must see if you can ride the wind. Oh, just kind of feel. Just feeling the wind when there's a tornado feels cool to a certain extent, depending on how far away you are from the tornado. That's the biggest thing. Is whether you're far or close to the tornado. Alright, we're gonna ignore the enemy right now. It does its justice. We want to focus on the stuff we can get permanent as soon as possible. Oh, we need a camera. Is there camera? You're grabbing a surfboard. You're literally just gonna grab a surfboard. What? Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. That is funny. X, Y. Let's see if this works. If this works, this will be really easy. Of course it's not gonna just work, you know? Of course it can't just work. Update the position of the camera view within the room. The unique camera ID, okay. X the position to place the view in the... So is the camera get active? So maybe we need to enable viewports. Oh. Oh, and does the room size need to be bigger? So now what if I go in here and say view port view camera? You're gonna go the land. Silly goose. Oh, 0. Oh, let's go. Wait, let's go. Let's go. It works. Just not the way we intended it to. Just not the way we intended it to. Peace out, Reese. Alright. 80 by... Wait, what is it? 1920 by 1080. 1080. By 1080. This should be good. This should make it full screen. It does not. Alright. Oh, what the world does that mean? I have no idea. Alright. Yo, Wonder! Hello there, brother! Early again, you're on a good streak, bro. You were waiting for your friend in Fortnite? Hey, pancakes. Alrighty, let's see. Alright. I just want to see if we get something permanent. There we go. I'm content with that. Alright. And then we need X plus 6 times. I thought it was 5, bro. Cook. You have a happy dog? Oh, no. Would you... Oh, is it the wind or something? The dog loved being in the wind or something? Width is 960. And then y is plus 540. This might be slightly off center though. Oh, we need to go minus. Is this center of the screen? What is the center of the screen? I'm thinking we're slightly off. There's no good way to check this, is there? Minus player minus width, sprite width divided by 2 minus sprite underscore height divided by 2. Let's see how that looks. If not, we'll try pressing it and we'll see if that looks really good. But yeah, my dog goes to whoever gives her food. I'm feeling like this isn't very center of the screen anymore. Wait, is this even the bottom? Wait. I don't know. I think this looks good. I think this is the center of the screen. Oh yeah, Sir Russell. Alrighty, I think we got the camera set good. So we'll just let that be. So now the camera's set. So now we can kind of do some other shit. Ningle doodles. You got eliminated immediately? Bruh, fair. Sometimes you drop too hot. So clean. Okay. So let's pop up this thing. What do we want to work on now? Alright, let's add a completed. Completed. Boom. And then we'll just drag stuff over. Camera follows player. Completed. Perfect. So, do we want to add a shuriken now? I say we wait on the shuriken because we're not sure if this is going to be permanent or not. Let's add bushes. So something you can walk through slowly, or if you run through it, you make a lot of noise, right? At least I think that would make a lot of sense. Funny enough, you're making a website? What kind of website, bro? Well, I could, but what kind of website are we talking? Boom. Alright. Okay, so if we want a bush, we need to make a bush. So let's get to work here. Objects. We want to create a new object, and we're going to call this bush. Oh, bush. And let's make a spray. Okay, edit image. And we're just gonna make it, it's gonna be a temporary bush, you know what I'm saying? We don't need to go too crazy with this bush, we just need to be able to tell that it's a bush, right? But I would still like to be able to see the player on it. Maybe instead of doing the background, we do some grass up like this. Oh gosh. How in the world does one draw grass? Let's just draw it straighter. Psht. Wink. I want that a little more chunky at the bottom. Okay, let's actually get it a little more tight at the top. And then we'll like go down like that. And we've got more grass we can do, so. Alright, this is temporary art. Just something we can get down for the idea of it, you know? So it doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to kind of do what we want it to, you know? Which is going to be test and see if we can get... Because I think we want this drawn on top, and then we'll try drawing the other thing first. A video game store? Oh. And that's actually cooked. I think that'll be good. Let's see if we can bucket tool this. Yo, you know it, brother. We's doing a Viber stream today. Alright, that's pretty good. I do not like this one all the way over here, though. I don't really like this grass. I don't want to get rid of it, though, because I like what it does. I like the small piece of grass, but it's just not good. That should be good for now. Bucket. Where's the bucket? Boop. Alright, yeah, there we go. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Alright, so we need this. So we need this sprite. I don't want the player behind it, right? But do we just want two ends of the bush? Like, how much do I want to layer this bush, right? Because we could just have the grass on top and it just sits on top of normal, like, normal stuff, right? I've seen a fair bit of Pirate Software. I did not know he had a Discord server, though. Or a website, actually. I'm doing it mostly for fun. So, if I do get stuck anywhere, I will go there, actually. That's actually a really good idea, actually. Because he's really smart, and he's probably got a really passionate community as well. And something like this. I think that's good for... That's good. That's good. That's good. We can get a really good bush later. But that's good. That's good. All the games are going to be free. Hopefully you can get some programming in tonight. So rest a lot, brother. Alrighty. Let's see how this goes. Sounds you're kind of a good coder. I know some of the basics. And you can do a lot with some of the basics, right? That's the thing. If anything, a lot of the hard problems for me is game engine. Community on his checking out his Discord at some point. Alright, thank you, Delirious, bro. I appreciate it, honestly. Maybe I'll just check it out. Because who knows, maybe there'll even be people I can help. And then there's also just a good sized community doing similar things. Granted, people probably do have better ways to do a lot of stuff. So, alright. But let's pull up this object. Let's pull up bush. Alright, yeah, we want bush. Bush. Okay, so we want add event, we want draw. We want draw begin. This is gonna draw on the bottom. Draw end is gonna draw on top. So we just want draw self here, right? Underscore self. Perfect. Signs went off again, so that's why I'm saying I'm probably not gonna program tonight. It's gonna be all Sireny all night. Hey, next. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced, but hey, bro, how's it going? Okay, let's go back to the room. Wait, I should have the room up here. Yeah, and then let's drag some bushes on here. Blink. Come on, Control D, please work. Does it really not work here? We have to Control C and Control V. Okay. So in theory, this should draw on top of the player. Yeah, it does. It actually does. That's awesome. Who's got a surfboard? I was planning on. Bro, you're hilarious. Dude, it's going really well. Progress has been pretty smooth. I did struggle a little bit with getting our little cool dash mechanic in, but I was just being a silly stoop, in all honesty. All right. I vibe with that for now. We definitely need an updated sprite for that. That looks way worse in the game. I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna look good, but yo, okay, maybe I could just put down different ground sprites. I don't think that's worth it anyways, so I mean, we've got what we need. We got everything we need to set up like just some basic practice. I don't know if we want to keep a health bar. Oh, I just realized the health bar's not even tagged up to the top of the screen anyways. But we might be one shot anyways, so I don't really know how much we want to deal with the health bar. A steel bike. There's hail, not haul. That's actually funny. Okay. So bush is good. Let's see. So now, oh. What do we do with enemy? Where's enemy? Okay, so this is in contact with enemy. Where's grass? Where's grass? I think if we do not solid, where's physics? I think a sensor does what I want it to. I'm not certain. I'm not too certain, but I think it does. If it does what I want it to, it does. Oh, imagine you could break the bushes too by swinging the sword through it. Oh yeah, thanks for the emojis. Okay, so let's see. I think we can unironically do collision, objects, bush. Alpha. Can we image? Oh, image. Oh wait, let's set up variable. Let's create, and we'll do an in bush equals false. So whenever we're in a bush, we'll tell it, yo, we're in a bush. It means at the end of step we want to set. Okay, wait. I got this. If in bush, then we'll do. I probably want to move this somewhere else, but if in bush. Oh wait, we could do this elsewhere actually. Let's do this in the draw event. Okay, if in bush image alpha equals 50, and then we could do else. Image alpha equals 100. Perfect. So that'll temporarily tell us that we're working good, right? Just temporarily. In bush equals true. Lowercase true. Perfect. Can't wait to see how the game turns out, bro. Same, bro. Line 98 on the step event. Oh, because I never deleted what I wrote. Oh, it's because of a random V. Crazy. Alright, but then when we pop in here, it does not. Because player alpha should be halved, and it is not halving. Tragic. Could have gotten a wooden board down in the basement. Bro, you're trying to surf a tornado, bro. You're trying to become, you're trying to be the main protagonist, bro. I mean, cook for that, though. Cook for that. You're gonna get sucked in that tornado, and you're gonna be the only person who can use magic in the world. So this never works as I want it to. Oop. We do need this, like this. Bink, bink. We need to set in bush. Bush equals false. False. Boom. And then we need to go back in here. Where is it? Bush. In bush equals true. And we can put in debug code, debug message is show underscore debug message. Do in contact with bush. Oh no. You know, it's really honestly probably a good thing. You have some free time. W. We're in contact with the bush. So in bush is true. It's already too late to change my spelling. I thought this programming language was camel case when I started. I realized it is not. It is snake case, and I'm too lazy. If in bush. Debug message. Image underscore alpha. Think. But I don't think it's giving us. I don't think it's changing the alpha. String is. Oh, we want image alpha. There we go. Website and video website where you can create your own game. Kind of like, oh, so you want it like Scratch in a way almost. Image alpha is 50. So why is it not drawing me at 50? Was it drawing me at 50 and it just didn't look like it? Oh, it's not liking anything. Oh wait, image alpha equals 1, so maybe it's point, like maybe it's like that's 10%. That was 1% actually. This would be 10%. The Pirates versus Ninjas is slowly but surely looking better. Oh yeah, look, we're slightly transparent. This isn't gonna be a permanent thing, as in, there we go. Yeah, so when we go in a bush, we become slightly more transparent. I think I'd rather have it change us darker. I like it too, bro. It's awesome. Because I feel like image alpha is just kind of a cheap way to do it right now. I believe image blend. What does this do? I want to see how image blend works. Can I? Let's pop open maker. Then we want image underscore blend. Okay, perfect. Okay. Equals make underscore. Wait, did they do color weird? Oh, no, perfect. RGB. So we just want everything low. So let's do like 30, 30, 30. Boom. And then else we go in here. Image blend equals, I think it says that its base value is -1. So that means it should set us back to whatever normal is. Back on mobile. Respect. Oh, it worked! It worked! It just, you know. We ought to think with that color a little bit. Let's set this up to 90, and then we'll set the other ones up to like 50, just to lighten it up a little bit, but maybe make us a little more green. You just be the random OPM PC. Yeah, that's a little better. It's actually not too bad. Look, we're like sneaking in the ground. Bing, 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 bing. Yo, that's sick. What's the name? The name of what? Right now it's like, I don't know, Dash Ninja or something. Would probably be the best name we could get it. Okay, I like it. I think we want to add a bit more blue. Yeah, adding that bit more blue is really good. But I think we just gotta bring the whole thing up, like literally like a good. Let's bring everything up 50. Boom. Let's do 10. Yeah, I guess we'll go up by 50 on that one. And we'll do like 90 here. Something to keep it somewhat proportionate, but we'll see. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're like tinted. Boom. There we go. Alright, where's create? Do we have max walk speed? Oh, we have walk speed equals. We can do base walk speed 5. Base run speed equals 5.5. And then we can go in here, set this number to base walk speed, and then this number to run speed, base run speed. That'll just make it a little easier to mess with later. Hey Sibby! You love game? Game engine. We're using Game Maker Studio. Oh, that's what you mean by GM, Game Maker Studio. Yeah. It's probably, to me, this is probably the easiest, like, decent game engine you can get. Yeah. As a person who barely ever codes, I know that the name is the most important thing ever. I don't care if the game's good or not. If it has a good name, that's a sale. Yeah, dude. This is my first time using Game Maker. But it's been awesome. So then we want walks. Oh wait, let's do lowercase. Walk speed. You want an easy trick to make an infinite room? What do you mean by that? Oh, are you talking about so I don't have the block? Instead of moving the player in the room, move the room and its content around the player in the opposite direction? Oh, that's like a lot of, that's a lot of work. That seems hard. Depraved actually would fit an X, bro. I can see him with a big giant battle axe. Else, boom. Walk speed equals base walk speed. I wonder, where are we doing this? Wait, let's do walk speed minus equals 1. There we go. This might need to be moved. Ooh, equals minus equals. That's a no bueno. Websites to make money. Oh, we put a D there. Okay, I'm actually trolling my own elo. It must have been when I meant to hit Control S. X plus 1, but object X minus equals 1. Yeah. No, I kind of get it. It wants it. Oh, wait. So you're saying object? So I just say object, so it would move all objects like that. Yeah, because normally I'm moving the player, but if I use object, it would include every object. I'm thinking is how I'm understanding that. Let's see if this is working. I think if we did -3, we'll really notice it actually. Equals infinite room. Is that the best way to do it though? Or is that just a cool way to do it? I'm doing this in draw? Oh. Maybe this isn't the best spot to be doing this. Alright, maybe... Okay, let's do this. And we'll get this later. We don't need this anymore. Because this shouldn't really need to be tinkered with. I haven't done this on like anything, but keep it nice and out of the way. Yeah. Then we can go back to step. Well, are we doing this all in end step? Is that we're doing the ting? Okay. Where are we applying walk speed? Oh, walk speed's here. Okay. So this is where we should do if in bush. Boom. Walk speed minus equals 3, just so we know it. Else walk speed equals base walk speed. Wait, we don't even need this actually. I don't think we do, because I think we have to set... We'll see, we'll see. I want it to have multiple levels. Okay, and does it... Okay, it doesn't ever take you out. We do need to make... Oh, wait. Forgot to set in bush to false. In bush equals false. Now, let's see if that works. Always the center of the screen right now. Yeah. Took like a decade to find that trick. Okay, so once I... Oh, no, it's working. What was up with it earlier? Oh. When the slash happens? That's actually an interesting idea. Why do I almost feel like I'm running at this speed? Okay, no, we aren't running. Okay. Perfect. This is smooth. This is smooth. I wouldn't mind making it a little less in your face though. Genie should be a cleric or a mage explosionist. I don't know what Genie would be. You think never mind? I think it could be interesting. I don't know if I like the idea of having a sprint. My only fear I kind of like the I kind of vibe with the idea. This is something to think about. Because we could have... My only problem is like this being hard to do. Because I really want the game to be about doing that. Right? A Naruto run. We do have somebody working on good art for this, so maybe we'll actually get that. Right now he's kind of doing like the... Right now his run's like the hold on side. You know what I'm saying? But nah, it's part of dev. Yeah, we got a friend working on some, so it's all good. We'll probably be moving away from the direct bird's eye view, just so it looks a little cooler. But because I wasn't expecting anybody to help me with art, and I think bird's eye view is a lot easier because I have way less animationing to do. So. Grass randomized per mirror? Or mirror? Oh. Oh. I see what you mean. I don't really know. Yeah. No, I get what you mean though. You know, this is temporary. We'll figure out what we want to do with the grass at the end. So right now we've got a fair amount. So right now we have the main mechanic, right? Let's see if we can get this going good. We split up all the enemies. Oh, poop. I don't think I can. Is to just get that like set up, right? That is the main thing. Is to be able to just kill into a dash, right? That is the main mechanic. Now I'm thinking we're gonna do something like Shovel Knight based. I think Shovel Knight does that. I know Spectre Knight does that at least because I haven't technically played Shovel Knight. Where you're gonna have different abilities per floor. What I'm tinkering with right now is I'm wondering whether I would like to add pots to the game, and if you break them with a shuriken or something. Oh no! Oh no! We actually haven't tried dashing into the wall. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, well, we gotta actually figure that out real quick. You should make the player... I'm thinking we might just be one shot. Oh yeah, that's tech, boys! We moved too far. What collisions you use? We made our... I had a friend help me make our own. We end up making a list that we can run into. And I think it checks and sees if we intercept it. If we ever intercept, it should set our velocity to 0. Wait, could the timing of this be the problem actually? Because end step here is where we do dash. I'm actually wondering. Let's just try this real quick. I wonder if that works. Oh, you're gonna head out, see if you can get the weather. Alright. Bad, bro. Well, see you later, brother. Make each slash cost some stamina. Maybe. The goal is for the stamina to be... The stamina might even need to go up slower. I'm wanting the run speed to be a very minimal part of the game. Yeah, I was thinking cutting grass could be really cool. But I almost don't know if that's something that's never gonna benefit the player, though, I don't think. But I think it would just be nice to have it. But I'm thinking the main movement should be through the dash, and I kind of want you to feel lost without it. So I almost don't know if I want you to go slower, have a faster stamina. So a backward jump to hop off danger. But I'm thinking if you and the opponent are one-shot, we kind of want you to just... I don't want to encourage passive behavior where you slowly bait enemies around a corner and kill them that way. Oh, poop. I forgot to test this dash. Is that... Because right now we only have enemies that are running at you. But imagine you catch an enemy by surprise and they stand good. Yeah. The goal is to keep it really fast pace, and then you're kind of lost until you get that initial hit. So you're like sneaking in a bush, get your hit, and then boom, 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 you take out 4. While you're moving, you don't gain stamina. Maybe I kind of could agree with that. So I was thinking the ninja stars could be cool, but I don't know if they're cool enough to add to killing things, right? Like, I don't know if you want to be able to kill pirates with ninja stars or anything. Oh yeah, I'm thinking maybe. Well, right now when you sprint, we could do while you swing. We could do it like while you're moving the whole time your stamina doesn't regen. We could make it regen slower while you're moving. That's actually a good idea. Where do we plus our stamina? Do we at the start, or we might do it at the start in the middle of step? Where do we do stamina actually? Okay, we could do boom. If Xvel. Oh, I don't think this is gonna work. Actually. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. Bink. There we go. Please, thank you. Else, I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think we need an else right now. Else break. Nope, we'll just go to the else for now. Need to grab them back off the floor. Oh wait, this is attempted sprint. Okay, wait, I was being stupid. Wait, where do we build it back up? Stamina plus right here. If bink bink. Oop. We could do else. We could do let's just do nothing with this right now. Yeah, our velocity is always 0 at the beginning of step, which is where we deal with stamina. So maybe we need to just move this to the center or something. Okay. That doesn't need to be there. Okay. Let's yoink this. Yoink it, and let's move it later. Let's move it to step. all Steph is doing right now is determining our direction. Okay, that's all Step is doing right now. End step is where we're determining player movement stuff. Where do we determine X velocity? They're not just being step? Oh wait, X velocity. Okay. So we do X velocity. Oh, we must set it in like key down. Okay. So by the time it's here, we should be able to put this in. Then we can do if X val equals 0 and Y velocity equals 0. And we should be able to just do that. Perfect. Yeah. You don't regain stamina while you're moving right now, which is good. I just don't think it's perfect. Else, stamina plus equals 0.5, 0.25. Make it kind of slow. Could go a little faster. How about your weapons break and you get new ones? I was thinking it'd be kind of cool. I feel like this would work really good for a roguelike. And that'd be where like having weapons and stuff. Maybe add a time limit to grab them off the... Wait, you could add a time limit to the whole level. Yo, time limit for the whole level? That could cook. So I was thinking ninja stars. I don't really know how much we want to use them. You could pick them back up off the ground, but I was thinking it'd be really cool. You have a pot on the right, and you have to get over like a cliff, right? So you have to be boom, perfect. Shoot the thing and then dash. So you shoot your throwing knife, holding this way, and then you dash up this way. So far, your engine be good for a pool table game. Oh my gosh. You can place the green circle under the player, but tiny larger, the circle then appear around it. I don't know whether we want different weapons or not in a one-shot game. Actually, let me rephrase it. I think having different weapons would be cool, but I don't know about having like a weapon break system. I don't think that fits too well personally. Sprite Yanks known. Let me just do this. Then this should kill it. Boom, boom. Okay, let's do create. Wait, we have a destroy function. Is that what it's called? Destroy self. Move towards point X, Y, mouse Y. Point distance. Oh, you can get the distance? I was thinking we could add stuff where there's like different cooldowns on the weapons, different size, different angles, maybe number of swings. Like if you have two swords, maybe you swing twice, you know? So that way it has like a longer cooldown. We could add something really small, a full 360 circle, but it's on a low cooldown. Or maybe it's a small, really quick circle. Or maybe it gives you a little dash like a rapier, so it kind of pokes. And maybe instead of like a skill tree or something, because that could be pretty cool. That actually could be really cool. But what if it's per level? So that way the levels could be kind of geared towards that specific weapon. Death equals false. If exclamation mark death, boom, perfect. Then if we touch swing, death equals true. And then we go here, what? Draw underscore self, else index equals noon. I think it's like, did I copy paste it? It's sprite index equals noon or something, right? Image index or something. I wonder if you can still take damage from a dead pirate. Oh. If swing dot swing game, or is it swing timer? Do we want to do swing timer? I think it might be swing timer greater than 0. Think that should work. Oh, peace out, Pancake. Oh wait, I think it worked. Yeah, it did. And we're walking normal away from them. They're not turning me different color anymore, though. Did we get rid of that? Did we get rid of that? I think we might have. Bro, we can destroy the whole bush with one swing. Now that is true power. Alright, bruh. You combine the swing transparency with the swing image and animation. Oh, I could. We could change the transparency, but I kind of vibe with it being very bold and strong. I mean, if anything, we could drop it down just a little bit. Image number. Right now I don't have any animation. It just pops it out actually. We have a single sprite for the image. I meant for the animation. I mean, it does its job though. Use timer. I don't know what you mean by that. Bush and bush. Is ambush not working? Did we ever go in a bush? We're in contact with the bush. Oh, it's because we need to do it during... We need to do it in like beginning draw or something. Which is where that gets a little confusing. Do we have draw? We need an event. Beginning draw. Or do we even need to do it in draw? Where are we doing it? Normally it's end step, right? Or something like that. Okay. Yeah, we should just be able to do this. Else. Okay. That should, in theory, work. Ambush ninja's invisible. Yeah, I still want the player to be able to see him, though. You know what I'm saying? We could drop transparency down, but I think this is a little cooler. Just darkening the player. Because he's technically seeable, he just kind of blends in a bit more. He becomes a little more green. Boom, bold, a little bit more green. Time equals 100 minus 1. If less than 1's in the 0. Oh, yeah. I definitely want to do a hide thing and then the Pirates Patrol. So... yeah, oh, okay. You want me to make a transparency animation? Maybe... I'm thinking we'll just do a basic animation later. I think that's just like a temporary solution. I think it does its job for now. I think it does its job. I think we should work on getting the pirates to see if players ambush. Let's do some testing with that. Where is enemy? Enemy's over here, right? So all this is an if exclamation mark dead. Yes. Okay. So here I'm thinking if player dot, is it capital player dot in bush? So we'll put an exclamation mark in front of that. So that means if we touch a bush, they will stop running away from us, right? I just realized I'm not supposed to kill them. This did not work. I think it's because of when we do it. Alright, let's... need to mess with some of our... I want to get rid of some of our text real quick. That's not needed. Do we need any of these? I don't think so. I think they're just... yeah, they're just there. Should be awareness of the saber in which hand. Maybe you should not make it so wide so the player has to check side it hit. Oh, okay. No, you should be able to slash to a lot of them all at once. That's player skill right there. I do think it should be made less small, but I think that's like little nitpicky stuff that we should focus on later. Type 5, you know. Oh wait, that's in bush. The bush is what types that out. Maybe it doesn't. Where in the world with in contact with bush? Oh no. Like where in the world is that? I'm actually trolling. This game engine is being super nice, but it's also causing me to forget where a lot of stuff is. Begin step? I don't think it's in begin step. Maybe end step? Wait, bush. Oh. Found it. You're a graphic... Oh, you've been a graphic artist for 15 years? Bro, cook. W, bro. Sounds good, bro. I gotcha. mean, right now we've got a lot of that programmer art, if you know what I'm saying. You've probably upgraded programmer art before, if you get what I mean. That's kind of what this project is running on. Programmer art. Player, okay. I think we can go back to enemy. And we can do in here. Show underscore debug message. Player is it not in a bush? I think if anything it'd be better to do it like this. That way we know it acknowledges the players in a bush. Player. Oh, poop. I guess I did it weird. Tragic. Show debug message. Player is in a bush. So that means if player's in a bush, it should completely get rid of their aggro. It's not tabbed good. It never once shows that player's in bush. When I tried to code the game without images using vectors and gradients. Oh. Yo, wait, make him circle the bush? Wait. Wait, that's awesome. We need, I think smart enemies would be super good for this game. Yo, let me put that on the Trello. Enemy. Circle bush if knows player is hiding. Boom. W. Player.hide equals true. Yeah, we definitely, I think we might just need to make player.hide equals true. But I think, wait, but player.hide is basically bush, right? We're in bush. So I'm thinking while we're in bush, we should be hiding. Basically. So when you try making each module's independence dependent of the others, what do you mean? I don't fully know what you mean by that. The code running independent. Instead of a mesh all in one object. Oh, maybe I should make, are you saying I should make them in like the scripts over here or something? Actually, in the scripts would be kind of fire. Now it's all super nice and organized. We can start migrate. Organization for me has been and forever will be just tabs. I say forever will be. Probably not forever will be, but always has been since I started organizing, has been making sure my tabbing is right. Being lost, it's the first mistake a coder. Yeah, it gets so much harder to do stuff later when your code's a mess. I've had to deal with programming just straight up in Java, which is what I'm used to. Using like JFrame and stuff, so I've kind of gotten a little bit of an organization scheme going. Just a little bit. Not too good, I'm not gonna lie, it could be way better. Granted, it's definitely not as good when I'm figuring out all of this stuff, because I feel like player leaves the bush. Wait, why don't we just set this at the end of step? Or we could set it at the beginning of step. Because if it's saying player's not in the bush. Okay, let's set ambush equal to false in beginning step. In bush equals false. The gravity engine will... Oh, poop. Because I'm trying to figure out the order it reads things. Which is the problem of this step function, is that it's not overly showing me. So we should probably just move this back. Equals false. Maybe I could just, okay. What could be better is instead of max speed to NPC, so they all diff. Oh. Okay, so I can make different. Yeah, yeah, I don't know when that one got larger, but it did. I probably just placed it in larger. You know, he's just built like that. Okay, wait. If the player move, don't code stuff that's not related to the player in it. Okay. Oh. So instead of, oh, I want to modify the gravity, let's modify everything's gravity. I get what you mean. Okay. Is there a bush in contact? I'm checking this, right? If player's not in bush. Also, okay, so basically if player's in a bush. It does not like... I don't know when it reads this. Okay. It needs to do this at the start. Or something. It needs to set the variable at the start or something. Or at the end. Maybe that would help. If we changed when this is. Hey! Hey, Mr. Cup. How's it going, brother? Welcome back. Man, he knows everything about coding. There are 3 types of variables. Global, local, and temporary. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. What do we have? Yeah, we have ambush in here. Then we have... Let's re-pop this up. Oh, it only includes those. Don't want any of those. Okay, I think this is good for now. These are codes for the object. Yes. Hey, Orange Fox. All right. Good night, Reese's Cup. How's it going, Orange Fox? Genie up making a really fire couple ideas for the ninja in this game. I'll show them off in a minute. Yeah. Like, we've got some of those temporary ones. I don't know exactly where they are. Extra's pretty temporary. It's for just this part of step, basically. And same with wider. Why are we struggling so much with the player? Maybe I think a better idea for this. Oh. Okay. I'm thinking instead of doing in bush for this, let's set up a variable. And let's do like chase distance or something maybe, or sound distance, like noise distance equals 0. No, it equals point underscore distance It's a built-in. I didn't know that was built-in, actually. I ended up running the whole entire flipping distance formula. So I'm thinking we set this in, it's gonna equal, I don't know, max. Let's just set a couple phases like this. I wanna use more like finals. Let's do, so we have noise distance. Let's do base noise distance equals 100. Silent, and then we have like quiet noise distance equals 50 or something. We can add loud later. Noise distance equals base noise distance. Boom. And then we can go to enemy step. And let's figure out the difference. Point distance. Okay, wait. So that's just gonna tell me the difference. Okay, let's try this. Not SOUT or CISO. Show debug message. Plus, let's see, from the origin 00. And which sprite should be in the middle? Okay, so you're saying the origin of the sprites. Okay. Yes. Okay. Plus, let's try this. Point underscore distance 3D. We're not doing no 3D. I'm sorry. Y, comma X, comma player dot Y. Boom, boom. Okay. There we go. That should fix that. Okay. We need this to be bigger. 200. Okay, and now we can go here and we can set up if pirate, if point underscore distant. Oh wait, no, let's just copy this. Pink is boom boom is less than player dot noise distance. Boom, boom. Now we should SOUT this. Put this up in here. Yeah, I felt like Game Maker is definitely more meant for two. Oh wait, yo, it actually cooks. It cooks. It's working. I should probably add. Wait, there's a move towards point. We added a bush feature. We just haven't fully implemented it yet. We just added hearing, so they hear us. They don't see us. They're blind pirates. But you walk a little slower in the bush, and we're going to make it to where you're a little quieter right now, but I think it'll kind of be flip-flop later. I think you'll be a little louder in the bush maybe or something. I don't really know. But Alright, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so they aggro us from about this distance. And then when we go in the bush, we should make that distance a little smaller. Your method XY may be better for collisions. Oh. Oh, my player does rotate. I'm still unsure how we want to do. I don't know if I think we're going to be going from, what's it called? Bird's eye view 2D to like 2.5D, kind of like Stardew Valley or something. Maybe. I think it'll look a little cooler. You know, this will be a little simpler. So I'm just trying to make sure I would prefer to get the behavior right and then set stuff. I have to get their direction. You love the grass? That's what I'm saying, dude. The grass is awesome. So it's the main thing we've set up so far, Mayday. Alright. And then let's do loud noise distance equals, I don't know. Okay, so this should be 400. This should be 150, and then this should be like 800, maybe just 600. So that means if you sprint, you're gonna be really loud. If you're quiet and in a bush, you're gonna be at 150. All right. So that means noise distance equals, I should be setting the noise distance at some point consistently. Maybe we always do it at the end of step. Maybe not. Noise distance equals quiet noise distance. Let's just see if this works. Put more. I probably should put more grass. Okay, so now he sees us from afar, and then we go in here and he can't see us. Or do we pop out of the bush? Oh wait, yeah, it's still not fixed yet. But we know that that works though. We just don't ever, you know, change it. Noise distance equals base noise distance if walk speed equals base run speed. Think noise distance equals loud noise distance. That way we have 3 different sets of noise. Oh no! Oh poop! I annihilated that fool. So yeah, we sprint, we quiet down, boom. So it doesn't ever seem to. Else. I think putting it all in one spot's the best way to do this. Perfect. It should generate random. Yes. Why is... There we go. Do they have miniguns? Oh my gosh. Object models and the vectors. What the? That seems confusing, bro. Should put one grass. They should generate random and in various size and tints. No, I didn't freeze. If I click shift, they chase me. But I'm outside of their range. Right now we're talking basic normal distance, I believe. Ah. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I do need a larger room. I mean, this one's functioning, you know? We did make the screen size bigger, though, to be fair. We did make the screen size bigger. So it's like, messed with that a little bit. And all, the base noise distance needs to be higher. Now we just need to set it. Okay, so they see us from a lot. Why is it? It sees me at 600, but not 500 when I'm all the way up here. Ooh, I'm losing stamina if we're not. If we're not moving. Which is kind of bad. Smoking is bad. Smoking is bad. I don't know where that came from, but smoking is bad. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think base noise distance is problematic. I'm thinking something here isn't doing it exactly justice. Let's change stamina real quick. Oh, but XVL and YVL are set to 0 initially. Is equal to base walk speed. Ooh, yeah. Wait, that's actually valid. We could be doing that more. It's not setting it right. Oh, I'm actually so silly. I think I know why. Thinking we need else if. That should help a little bit. If what? Okay. Yeah, because if it's ever this one, it checks this one, then it sets to this. Yeah, that was just missing one keyword. So now, yeah, it's chasing me at 500. Hop into bush, we're good. There we go. Make sword alpha 0 if in bush. That's not a bad idea. We could tint the sword too, though. I think they'll be crouching in the bush. Like right now we tint the player. Ah, die. No. gonna procrastinate bug fixing that for a minute. While we're cooking, I want to procrastinate that. Stumped. You see grass under player alpha less. If you want to make grass stumped, you set grass under player alpha less. Oh, so you're saying if I put grass below the player as well, which I was thinking about doing, that I decided not to. I mean, that would give us 2 layers of it, so we just set another, like, offsetted layer. I wonder how that works. Can I put... like, grass, like, here? And then have it be... grass in specific. Can I change the alpha? It didn't really work. Oh, so you're trying to say I should hide... Oh. Items need hide player or not. True. Now let's add 2 separate sets of bushes, that way I don't break them all in one swing. We need an obscure vision one at some point. Like, this guy's just bigger. I don't know why, but this guy's just bigger. There we go. Bro is... he's less bigger now. Your grass spawns random in the dungeon. That way he can't just hide in a 1-block shallow thing. You thought it was wanted? Nope, it was not. I just did it on accident, in all honesty. Okay, make water now, blue tint. I don't know how, I don't even know we want water. I don't know if water will fit the game very well anyways. Or maybe we'll only like dash over water or something. Or, oh, I could see water like adding a restrict movement feature. Oh, like going anywhere else? Yeah, like here. Boom, we're getting this pretty big bush. There we go. We've got a couple bushes now. Sword is overhead. I think this pirate shouldn't be able to see us because of the bush here, but we haven't gotten that far yet. I'm supposed to... the goal is to go from... like that. So you dash into it. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Okay, so bushes are honestly working as intended, kind of. We need to remove... okay, so sound? Is sound working? I think sound is working pretty well. We could set swing if swinging you're louder, but I almost don't know if we want cool sound loud swinging. I don't know what you mean by Guns and War Swamps. Alright, so now do we want to just make... we could add like aggro on player or C player or something variable. C player. Or see target. That way, in case we distract it, it doesn't. Yeah, see target equals false. Make Pirates Red rage to attack. Line tick rate. You can tie each movement variable and make a simple play stop forwards game speed. Oh, I'm hoping I can mess with game speed. There's a frame rate button, so I was thinking frame rate would probably be the best way to do all of that. So I'm thinking of adding a slow-mo. Tint equals power. Oh gosh, you're scaring me. Oh, you might be talking about the slow-mo. Hopefully the slow-mo is super easy. I beg it is. Okay, see target equals false. Here target equals false. Chase target equals false. And then we can kind of change how it's acting when it does any of those. Wait, is this all in swing? Oh, poop. I didn't mean for that to be in swing. Create. Step. Okay. We can get rid of this now because we know it's working. Then we do here target equals true, which also sets chasing target equals to true. But chasing target doesn't change, I'm thinking. We can kind of just get rid of this, I think. If chasing target equals true, that's the wrong equals true. Wait, we can just do if chasing target. There we go. Bink, 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 boop. Boom, delete that. There we go. Alrighty, so now it'll just check to see if it's hearing the target. We can also do, like, okay. And we can also do else. Else. What the heck? Step event. For the room? Is there like a room step event actually? Oh. Wait, so do we run through all of player's step first? Oh, I think we run through all of player's step first. And then we run through everything else is after. This is in the create event. What this does is generate a time variable based on FPS. Each other's. Am I not currently based on wait, am I not currently based on FPS? Wait, what? How do I check that? Dot enemy moves. Draw text. Oh, okay. Alright. I'll do that real quick. Let's do that. Sure, in player, I guess. Because we can draw that. Where are we drawing the health bar? Then you say string and FPS. I thought I was only running 30 FPS. Lerp rate. So now we're getting into complex stuff. Okay, so should I be putting this into the player events or something? You can place a global to access in other objects. You need to set in front of lerp rate. Oh, you need to set global dot as front of lerp rate. So is this something I should be placing in the... Oh wait, I could be putting it in here, creation code. So I could put this up here. Bing. Like this type of thing, right? I mean, we gotta take it out of what's it called? So you're saying I should do something like this. Usually create O_game engine to handle physics and stuff. Oh, so maybe I shouldn't do this in the middle of game code. Okay. Okay, so this should be in the create event. And then, okay, so let's make an object then. Oh, engine. So this, oh, okay, so this should be in the creation event. So it sets the game speed to whatever we want it to be. And then we want the rest of this in the step event. We want to make sure the object runs before the player. Okay. I was actually wondering that. I do need to put O engine on the screen then. All right. And we need to go to instance creation order. Boom, boom, perfect. All right. Global dot liberate. Okay. This is some confusing set of programming. I'm not gonna lie, Sib. In create step 2. Okay. Not up here though. I'm not saying or all of these should be global. Are you saying all of these should be global? How does this run? Oh. So we probably want to bet equal smooth factor times game speed. Are we able to just set this in game event? Add grenades? I was thinking of adding smoke bombs and shurikens. Would you say a grenade fits a ninja pretty well? I'll give you the 2 controls. We don't set smooth factor until here. Yeah, I was thinking smoke grenades on a level, and then we'll have shurikens. I think a clone would be pretty cool, so that way it could distract like pirates and stuff. There we go. Perfect. Step. FPS. Okay. And then I should probably get rid of players. Players FPS setter. Okay. I don't actually have a semicolon here. Okay, God. Exclamation mark equals 0. Line 14. Need to boom this. Thinking that looks better. At line 12. Plus string to FPS plus. Do we have... I don't think we have enough of these. It's not drawing it anywhere. Or is that down here where it's drawing it? No, it's not drawing it down here either, bro. String hash to new line. Why would I do string hash to new line? Okay, let's see what this does. VK4 is right. That works right. I want to use F4 and F3. I hit 2 buttons to click that. We're on Game Maker Studio right now. They made it free. It used to be like $100. Okay, that's what I was thinking. We definitely should be drawing the text here. Bink, string, game_speed. Oh, oops. Texture is the last stuff you do. What? I don't know what lerp rate is, bro. Times global. So you're saying I should set global lerp rate time to all movement in the game? My only thing is I don't know. The text hasn't been popping up on screen. It's my fear right now. It might be hiding behind the health bar, actually. Is it? Why is it not popping up? Color, let's see, underscore. What's a good color? Pink, purple. That way it also contrasts our blue and stuff pretty well. I don't think it's drawing it at all though, bro. Yeah, I think we should be able to do that. Pink. And then pink workspace. That might make sense because we had nothing drawing, maybe. And then game speed right here is at 1, and then we have F3, it's at 0. Okay. Draw GUI, we'll draw Any stuff set and draw. I mean, draw's working right now. And this is mostly just for us to have. $80, 100 types. Draw and draw GUI. Bing. GUI. Let's try GUI. GUI. Or is it in here? Ah. Bink. Delete event. Yep. Perfect. So then this should just tell us the stats. The stats. Oh, wait. This follows my screen. So I could, if I wanted my health bar up there, I could just put it in draw GUI. W. Yeah, I'll definitely have to set it. The void is epic? Yeah, bro. Dude, I love the infinite void up here. My room doesn't need to get larger, though. It should, but it doesn't need to. It does the job right now, right? Level designs for later. When I have this stuff. Okay, I'm vibing with how that looks. We're gonna get rid of the player health bar anyway, so we probably shouldn't need to mess with that. Okay. So now, end step, I should be putting this times wallet speed. You said times global dot lerp rate. This should work for me right now. And then if we go down one, yeah, if I set lerp rate to 0, set that to times 2, I move twice as fast. Okay. So now we just go to enemy. Boom. I think these are the only two things that move. Beautiful. So now we just have to mess with how we want game speed to be accessed. So we can get rid of this, so we won't. We need to know if the mouse is being pressed down ever. Imagine if you slash an enemy and time slows down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm loving it. I tried learning Godot and Unity before, and it's just like, I don't get very far. So I just go and program my own engine in Java, which is probably like 10 million times less optimized. Yo, I'm just programming right now, Dunce. Oh, the engine? Bro, fair, respect. Oh, wait, I have this still. That would make sense. Oh, makes sense. I think we probably want more. It's not going down. Let's do minus equals 1. I'm curious if it's ever reading the write down. I mean, to be honest though, Sibby, I mean, I set it up not too long with you doing most of the work for it, but I've decreed a variable, right? That's probably the better way to do it. Let's, yeah. Instead of doing it all in the thing, I need to start doing it here so that way I don't wonder when it happens, right? Slow down equals false. Okay, then we go to step. If slow down, boom, game underscore speed equals 0.5, else game speed equals 1. And then we go, then we do slow down equals true. I think I scuffed something up though. Boom. Yeah, let's do this. That way we always, wait, just set. Oh, what's game speed equals clamp do? Game underscore speed equals, right, slow down equals false. Boom. We should be able to do that. Move this up here. Var name plus equals 1. Outside of create event though, the variable don't hold it. Get erased. Usually better to avoid cycling vars too much, so once in create is better. I've been liking the create way. I don't get the point of using var name. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. But if they're moving between separate things, it's just better to put it in create, right? What the? Maybe it's, I wonder, game speed should be a double or something. Don't get erased, dude, literally. So it's not. Show debug message. Bink. It's not reading me holding right click. Ever. Oh, no. Global. There we go. I don't know why the other one doesn't work, if I recall. This should work now. Boom, perfect. It's a speed up right now, but that's fine. We could tell that it worked. Yeah. Better way. Saying slow equals true. Yeah, it is. It is. I need to get that through my head. That's something I'm not great at. Game speed equals 0.5. So now you should slow down twice as fast. Yes, it's working. Is this swing slower too? So in slow motion you swing still as fast. Alright. You've not tied an anim time to it. So we have global lerp rate. What even is lerp rate? Do I need to multiply it by lerp rate? To this one, you create a time variable. And then we slow down the time variable in here. And that should slow down the time variable elsewhere. It lowers... No, I get that I can mash swing. I get that I can mash swing. I get that I can mash swing. But I'm just talking about the fact that right now this is swinging as fast as it does here, right? I think. Beautiful. What? I don't know what the main anim time is. Yeah, that's what I was singing. So, but how do I line it up with the refresh rate? It shows when you click. Yeah. Oh, when I click, it stays up for 7 frames. Wait, that means stamina also drains at the same speed as well, right? Yeah. Stamina drains at the same speed. Seeing the dash slow down is kind of cool though. I think I have a swing time. Let me check. Let's check. Okay, key press space. With swing timer equals 7 and it sets alpha and then it determines the direction. Right? So we have swing timer equals to 7. So maybe we should set if slow down if O engine dot slow down $14. Wait, let's just do this. Let's just do this. Okay, so I tie with global alert rate. Global dot lerp rate. And I just need to be multiplying all my timers by that, basically. Is that what you're saying? Wait, so I should just be able to times it star global dot lerp rate. Yeah, it's swinging it faster. Okay, wait, that should be 10 times, so that should be 70 frames, which if we're running 30 FPS, oh, well, we're running 60 FPS, so it's about 1 Mississippi. Yeah, okay. Which means that if we go back to this, and we set it to 0.5, which is what we kind of probably want it to be. Okay, yeah, we've kind of got it. Okay. So now, let's set up that step. Okay. So, okay, I'm getting what you're trying to say here. 0 to 1. So, how would we do that? 1 divided by swing timer. Image underscore alpha equals swing timer divided by 10 divided by 4 divided by, let's see, 7 global dot lerp rate. Okay, what I'm trying to do here, so that's max. This is max swing time. So at the lowest, and then we just want to times it by 2 or something. This won't work flawlessly yet. Oh, poop. I think we should still be able to do this here. Wait, does that actually work? Yeah! Oh, it killed brother. Okay, I don't know why we killed this guy without just looking at him. Like, I'm worried about that. Yeah. That does look way better. Do we need this adjusted? Why does it keep minimizing this, bro? Let's try timesing it by 2. Wait, it's a little more opaque. Of good base with this time thing. Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. There we go. Try not to have numbers. Yeah, I've been slowly. Could have 6.78 instead of 7. What do you mean? Try to not have numbers. Yeah, I want max swing time and stuff probably. Bing, 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 bing. Pink. There we go. There we go. Perfect. So we set that up. Yeah, let's set up max swing timer equals 7. So that way, when I click this, we set it to max swing timer. There we go. Then we go in here, it's max swing timer. Beautiful. Perfect. Let's go back down to sword. Where's sword, brother? Psst. I can probably close the sprite making stuff. Sword's off to the side, I think. Rink. Swing dot max swing timer. Swing dot max swing timer -1. This should, in theory, work now. Still. Whatever, water. The katana is slowed. It's so quick. Its cases are cool to use. That's what I like doing. I like doing camel case, if that's what you're talking about. Oh no, you mean these. I had a friend show me it the other day. I'm not fully understanding why this doesn't work. Var temp swing timer equals max wait swing dot max swing timer -1. So let's just try this. Temp swing timer. See if that fixes it. Maybe it doesn't like the fact of using a -1 in there. Okay, so we still swap our sword good. And now we slow down how fast we swap our sword. Perfect. And else more readable for PC. I was just what's it called? I basically my other game engines I play were basically like I programmed it type vibe. I used like Java and JFrame and stuff. Yo, hello there, Daniela. So this is like the first game engine I've actually done something with. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now the swords swap sides. Look at this. We added a slow motion. Alright. So we need all timers to be affected by slow-mo. Should I be, instead of changing their maxes, should I be adding, what's it called? Instead of changing the max of the swing timer, should I change how much I'm subtracting off the swing timer? So it'd be like -1 times minus global lerp rate. I meant to take a 30-minute nap, but it became a 4-hour nap. Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming. Now your sleep schedule's gutted again. Oh my gosh, you silly, silly, silly goose. So I'm subtracting. Okay, so maybe I should do the same with swing timer then, right? Step. Where's step? Step. -1 times. I want to try times global lerp rate. This seems more halved to me. Am I wrong? It was better before. I'm almost wondering if that's from a different problem. I got an idea. I'm almost wondering if instead the problem's when we set swing timer. There we go. So now it'll be able to do like half swings. What? This works great. It's basically the exact same as it was before. Instead of changing, because what we were doing is when we hold right click, we half the game speed, right? And then we were doubling the timer to compensate for it, but instead if we half what we subtract off of it, we're basically kind of doubling it, but it allows us to zoom in and out of game speed, I guess. So now, oh, we want to do stamina, so we need to convert everything we can to this lerp rate as soon as possible. You can hold a calc in variable 1 minus var. No, that means I can stay up to 4 a.m. and be awake enough to make it to that time, but tired enough to want to sleep as it approaches. A 4-hour nap's like half asleep, bro. You were 2 hours away from a good night's rest. Or a good day's rest. Yeah. I'm thinking the main thing we need to change is literally just the lerp rate on player stamina, I'm thinking. Plus equals 1 times global underscore lerp. Wait, global dot lerp rate. There we go. Times global lerp rate. Showing GUI 2. Do I need to add more that actually is a great thing to change. Oh. Global lerp. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's saying that the lerp rate's not set before we use it here. Oh no. In create event? Maybe I should do that for the room create event. Full dot lerp rate equals 1. So this will allow us to hold it. All right. That's cool. But we've got a slowdown set up. One thing I'd like to try doing, just because I think it'd be cool, is let's gradient to the slow. Set the room speed at 120. What do you mean? What? Okay. So game speed equals 0.5. Oh wait, if game speed is less than minus. So that means in a couple frames it would zoom down. Else. Games underscore speed is greater than or equal to 1. We want a less than here. Yo, welcome back, brother. Yes, sir. Thank you, bro. Yo, thanks, random guy who draws. Oh, thank you. It's going great so far, actually. We're vibing hard. Malformed statement at line 11. Oh, we don't even need that there. Yeah. Ooh. Smart boy, I know. One of the best we got in the biz. Oh. Psht. Here we go. No, they're not. Nah, you're trolling my elo. It's not needed. I could add brackets there, but I can't. I don't need to add brackets, you know? It reads the next line. No, I'm not. I'm not. It reads the next line. It reads the next line. You found this shit when you recommended? W. How could them? Fingers crossed. Random guy who draws. Yeah, now we can. Oh my gosh! Wait, yeah, and the bubble slows down too. W. Says if you do something, do it good or not at all. No, 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 no. But you misunderstand. Programming is about having fun, right? And let me tell you, the amount of satisfaction I get from not putting curly brackets here. Oh. The stuff, I know, right? That took forever to find out. Luckily, my friend found some guy. I think his name was like David. Thank you, David, for the stamina pie. This thing's awesome. The red line is, helping me figure out where we're going. Laziness. No! It'd be more lazy to keep the brackets there. Instead, I get to feel cool. Instead, I get to feel cool. It's more about feeling cool than it is about being right. Yeah, you gotta... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Thank you, David. I think your name was David. If not, I'm miscrediting you, and I apologize. Alright, so now we slowly slow down to speed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Wonderette. It's not lazy. So yo, thank you, Geo. Thank you. But yeah, dude, it's going great, dude. Let's wait. We can do this in slow-mo now. So now we can like, wait. Let's try to bait them all into a line. All right, let's kill this one. Aw, we killed both of them. It's a little harder to get the dash chains with how we have the level set up. Yeah, there we go. We can do that in slow-mo now too. And it looks good with the dash as well, which is important, so. Whew. And right now, this is temporary. Because we're probably gonna... I don't think we want slow motion to be a permanent, what's it called? I don't think we want slow motion to be a permanent feature. At least that the player controls. We'll probably have it be auto, like, done when you're like near a bullet or something, or we'll also have it when what's it called, I'm thinking like certain levels you're gonna get different power-ups, right? And when we get slow motion, it'll pop up for that one, but it's not gonna be a part of every single one of them. What? Set it to 4? So you want me to set the lerp rate or something to 4 or whatever it is? Game speed? Next FPS compared to the room speed, the game speed will compensate all game speeds. What? Dude, cook. Bro's optimizing for me already. Let's go, because we're relying on the game to optimize for me for the most part. Alright, so we've done everything we've needed to at this point. I think we're set up for this slow motion. Now we need to get back. Oh right, we were working on pirates. So I was thinking for the pirates we need to have them move around a little better. Add a timer with dramatic build-up music, only to have it do nothing and stress people out. I love that. Oh my gosh. That's fire. I love that idea. Just like a... And it starts blinking as it gets low. Want the audio slowdown one? Not right now. because I have zero desire to do audio for the next couple of weeks. Alright, bro. When I get to audio, I'll let you know. But right now, I'm thinking, yeah. That's funny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I kind of forgot what we were doing. Oh, right. We have chasing targets. So we set the enemy to have see targets, hear targets, and chasing targets. Then we can do this else hear target equals false. Does that make you feel better, Sibby? Target equals object. Oh, we do need that. We'll set that later. Just because maybe it's player, we'll do. Yeah, we do need a target though. We do need a target. I'm down for target. Let's set up target. Target equals. Can we just set it like this? Equals null. How do I set this? Because we could. So I know we could do target equals player. It would be. Would it be player dot? We could just do player, right? Target equals -1. Oh, and then we go based on, okay, equals -1, and then we set, and we get players, what's it called? No, we don't use players in object, we get players like, we get players object index, right? Player dot object index. Perfect. There we go. So now I should show that it's targeting me. Alright, perfect. W. And then we could do move towards. Okay, and then if chasing target. Where did we set xval? Oh. Oh. Right, we have very bad walking right now, and that's fine. We can fix that now. If chasing target, and then I liked your move towards point. Sorry that I don't know how to. Yo! Bro. You throw your towel in the ring? Bro, always a good time to learn, bro. Just do it for fun, bro. That's what I'm doing this for. You know? It's all for fun. You don't need to know how to code to enjoy it, right? Alright. Move towards point. Wait, what? Or its variables. What's SP? What's SP? The speed. The speed. Oh my gosh, that actually makes sense. Then we do target. Do we want target? I don't know if target works. Target dot x. Target dot y, comma, walk speed. Does that work? Because we're talking about an index. We're not talking about the specific target, right? It might work. It works. Oh, the walking is smooth now. Yes! We finally stopped being lazy on the walking, and it looks better by far. Move towards point is OP. Oh, I need times global. Bro, do the moonwalk. I can't, bro. I can't break my code to do a moonwalk. Oh my gosh. Okay. We already are multiplying by the global lerp rate, actually. Oh wait, yeah. Let's see how this works with all of this now. How does this work with the slow-mo? It is not getting slow-mo. Is it divided by lerp rate? I don't know if that would make sense. It's not being affected by global lerp rate. Oh wait, oh my gosh, that's funny. That is funny. Dude, snake case has never been my friend. Nope, it worked. There we go. I was just using the wrong one. Perfect. Something I noticed. Okay. So now we have it target the players that it hears. Now we want to have it target the players that it sees. Right? So we should be making cones. Or I guess triangles would work too. It doesn't need to be like a quarter circle. Granted, we could probably figure that out with distance. So what we need to do is we need it kind of like what I'm doing with the little triangle we've got going on, right? The grass is bothering you. You said you were like a graphics artist or something, right? The OCD of somebody with any art person. Alright, I'll do it. What the heck? It's randomized now. Wait, does it randomize perfectly different every time? I think it does. Wait, this is actually kind of fire. It doesn't do it every time. Oh, it's because it flips them into each other. It's still kind of cool though. Wait, oh, is it because the origins? I think it's because the origin's not in the center. Origin, I think we're okay, so 32 by 32. Cool. Then game restart. I should do a game restart. Oh my gosh, wait, you're cooking too hard. Alright, now the grass is randomized for you. I was thinking we should do stuff on die though. So let's... I'll be honest, in this game there's no sense of direction. Maybe add a comically large arrow. Yeah, that way players know where to go. We'll give it a big bold arrow with flashing colors. Just that way they know where to go. They're kind of lost. Okay, so I'm thinking... else? Okay, let's do this. Underscore, wait, where's the alpha? Image alpha minus equals 0.1. How in the world did I do that? If image alpha is less than or equal to 0, bink. Does this work? I don't like the fact that this is tabbed over one space. It's bothering me. Is this... okay, nope, okay. If image alpha greater than 0, bink. I just feel like it's gonna cause problems. I'm gonna just do an else here. Perfect. So now our grass should slowly disappear. Let's make it a little faster. Bink. Big bald head. There we go. We got us a swing that cuts grass and the grass slowly fizzes out. Like you can wait, if you look really closely, you can see the pixels moving on the hat and everything. Okay, let's do... wait, where am I? Let's go to game engine. Key pressed. Letters. P. Oh, we could set game speed equals 0. Does that work? Okay, we'll make a variable. Pause. Why is everything tabbed over 1? You're bothering me. Equals false. Draw sprite. Okay, you're. Are you trying to give us a? What's it called? I was thinking of just making P my restart button. But then I realized I could make P my restart button. I meant I could make it my pause button. Pause equals true. Perfect. What am I doing in here? If pause. Maybe do else if pause game underscore speed equals 0. Oh, wait, I got it. I know how to make this work really well, actually. So I feel like right now, what's going to happen is we're going to pause, and it's going to just forever pause. We're never going to be able to get out of pause. Yeah, we're never going to be able to get out of pause. But, if we go in here, pause equals exclamation mark pause. Now, if that isn't fire, I don't know what is. Pause. Pause again. Oh my. To Azu or not to Azu? Yeah, Dude, Oz is hard to find. P as a restart? Wow. I know. I guess maybe I should make R? Uza. Wonder on the Twitch side was saying we should make the enemy Uza, or maybe the ninja that we're gonna become. Named Uza or something. I could put, we should put pause on here. You know what? We're committing to this. Let's just commit fully. Let's commit fully to making a good UI real quick. I say UI, but you get my point. I don't really know what this is. Pause equals not pause. And then if pause draw text, score text, is there a screen width? Oh, okay, we'll do the math. It's like 19, I'm at 960 comma the villain. Oh, the villain. Okay, the villain was named Uza. You must give love. I gotta give it love. 540. I couldn't quite remember, but I think instead it's room width and room height. See, that seems like something it would be. Okay. Yeah, that is future proofing the stuff. Paused. Boom, perfect. Now this should work, it just won't look good. Paused! Wait, it works! It works! Okay. Is there a way we can change how big this gets? Yellow. Is there... separation, Y scale, width. I'm thinking width should work. Wait, this might be bugging us out actually. So I'm like, this should in theory work. Oh, a bit sleepy. I'm gonna head to bed, but I'll be sure to check back in on the channel. All right, bet. Thank you, bro, random guy who draws. Sleep well, brother. It works! It works! It's just not centered. It's not centered. Text dot width. What? Copy it. Oh, I think that's valid actually. Make it pop a little bit better. 50 is actually a pretty good number. I'm content with 50. Height. I just want it to be above. I think like 120 should be good. Yeah, now it's above us. Perfect. Just the way we like it. Perfect. See, look. Now I can just add these in after. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to do it right away. We're gonna need an extra spot. For that, minus 55 minus 125. That might not be enough, but we'll see. Black. Perfect. Oh. Right. Oh. That always scares me, dude. Okay. Boom. Fix the tabbing. Should automatically know what tabbing I want. Like, come on. It needs to be it needs to be even less, honestly. I was thinking that might be too little, but it needs to be less. Maybe even less. Let's honestly leave the height alone for a minute. Yeah, I kind of vibe with that. Let's try the height down one and see how that looks. I can't tell if I liked it before. 0.5. 0.5. I don't know if that's even gonna do anything. Perfect. We can still look around. X and Y is the player, so it'll be Y minus 128. What? Never mind. That doesn't move with the player, luckily. Luckily, draw GUI seems really easy to deal with, so that is good. Alright, let's add event. Key pressed. Yeah, we just want pressed. A letter. Let's make it something easier-ish. Let's just do O. That way they're right next to each other. And we can change this later. Maybe even remove it later. So we can just... Oh, how do we restart the room? Dot restart. Game restart. Oh. Yo, that's easy. Yo, I was expecting that to be hard. That's easy. Yo, what? Random room width. You want random room width and room height? Oh, you want me to be placed at a random spot. No, I think we're gonna, what's it called anyways? We're going to, I'm thinking if we make anything procedurally generated, it'll be after the main game. It'll be like a side part of it, you know? Because I feel like this could be, I think this could fit a mini roguelite vibe. Stage, understage, current kill. Alright, well, we've accomplished a lot, though. And wait, am I able to... oh my gosh, wait, we've actually added so much today. We did not do too much last stream, but we did do a lot of preparation for it. You wonder what I would like to add? I think we should draw a circle around the player to determine where the player is, right? Let's draw a pie do. I don't know number of sections. There is no draw circle precision. Also, I'd use that here. Size of sections. Set the floor. What? Okay. Oh. Right now, you wanna know what the sword does on attack? The sword disappears. Yeah, the tiles are just temporary right now. The sword disappears for like 7 frames or 5 frames and then flips to the other side. We did have it swinging, but there was no reason. It occasionally bugged, and plus with the big giant swing animation that we added anyways, there was no reason for it to be there. We weren't even going to use the sword to check if it hit anything, so it was just like, we're just going to make it go invisible for a second. Hit the sword on the pommel for... What? Use image angle? You can turn it around the player. Well, yeah. We figured out how to turn it, but it was like... Let me show you what I mean. Because this actually took a little while to set up. So it always stays on the same hand, right? Like right now, we're always holding it down here at our hip like this, right? And then when we swing, we're gonna swap it to like this. And it always stays to that same side. And then when we swing, it always stays to this hip. Should be near in front. Well, no, you're holding it behind you. See, we put our little grubby hands on there, it would be like, yeah. Put a circle. I think we need a circle to show us a little black circle just for our hands. I could just draw a circle on the sword. But I don't know. I kind of vibe with it right now. I vibe with it right now. I don't really want to mess with that too much because then I can't fix my sword if I break it. Oh wait, oh you mean draw a circle. Wait, is there a draw circle? Wait, I think there might actually be a draw circle button. I just realized you meant for player. We can set underscore draw wait, draw a set color. What's want to put set first? Color. Oh, whoa. Set color. What do we want this to be? C underscore orange. Draw underscore circle. Noise distance. 1. Is it alpha? Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna do this, but it's good to know that it's working and that it should shrink in here. Yeah. I just wanted an outline, but I actually kind of vibe with this. I want to just set the alpha, draw underscore set alpha 0.2. When in the world did this get deleted? I don't understand. Yeah. I do gotta fix that actually. Because I do have to set that back to 1. I had that all thought out and then I didn't do it. Oh yeah, it's working. Perfect. But what I really want this for is I really want to see how we can do get the enemy. I want to draw, okay, so I want to draw a cone in front of the enemy, right? I want to draw where we want the enemy to look. Alertness. Yeah, I just want to set C first, and then we can mess with like alertness and stuff all at once, right? And then we can figure out how we want to deal with the, so like a poly shape. Well, it could be a triangle in a way, I guess. Ooh. That's a little better. Okay. Okay. So we have a pirate here. Arg. I want the eyes to go out like this. So that way our little ninja guy can be like whoosh, whoosh, slash. So I agree, drawing the two lines is good. But I'm more so thinking drawing the two lines isn't going to be the hard part. It's going to be detecting whether the player is in here. And suddenly it's like, oh no, wait, there's a player in here. Oh my gosh. There's no way. That's weird. This is going to get a little whoosh. So we need to get direction and distance. So I just realized we can get, so should they always be looking the same way they walk? I think that's fine. So let's make a script. Facing angle. Boom. Vel X. Vel Y. That's all we need. So we need switch. And then we go in here. And then we do case 1. Oh. Vel X equals 1. Or is this switch with and then we do case 1, case 0, and case -1, I think. Length direction uses direction and distance. Calculate new position using alright. Seen a few, Sibby. I don't know where this helps me. Maybe I don't think I'm thinking it right. I don't think I'm thinking it right. No, where do we get player angle? Yo, welcome back, brother. Xdir equals 2. Xdir equals 9. It's 9. We got Xdir equals 6. Beautiful. Which means we've done this one. We need to put brakes in all of them. Brake. Brake. And then brake. Beautiful. And then we can do the exact same thing here. Tab. Vel Y. Vel Y. Perfect. And we have wider set to everything. Oh, -1. There we go. Okay, then what do we do back in here? I think it was player events. Because then we determined where it was like this. Which I felt like was way better than the latter. So then we're just gonna have it pick random points on the map within a certain distance of it, and we'll just have it walk to it, right? Instead of just standing still. I use lengther to rotate a moon. I have no idea what lengther is. What in the world is this? So it rotates around it? Oh, so if we have the distance, we could kind of... Okay. It's placing an object XY instead of X. So X plus dir. Okay, okay. And then we do... Okay. Oh, it does all the math for you. Wait. Dude, this thing's awesome. Oh my gosh, wait. That is fire. Let's see how this does. Because I think... Oh, wait. Bink. Oh, boop. Bink. We go. I think this recycled code should work. It just doesn't look very pretty right now. Let's fix some of the tabbing so it's readable. Boop. Else. And then that should, when we go to enemies, so I think facing angles should in theory work now. Yeah, speed in this case. Oh, you're saying I should have done that with the sword? That would have cooked so hard. It's kind of too late for that though. The sword already works. Bro, lengthers. I love this engine. I love it. I love it. This is awesome. Oh, there were enemies right here. Okay, I was like, why is it not up here? Why is it not up here? Alright. Show debug log. No, show debug message. Bink. Bink, bink. Oop. Plus, and then we'll do facing angle x val comma y val. I don't even know if I need this anymore, because we do move towards point. We don't even use x velocity anymore. Oh my gosh. That's actually funny. Or cosine and sine. I want to avoid trig, man. I want to avoid trig. Well, let's see if is it working. I'm facing undefined because we're not doing anything with velocity anymore. I feel like facing angle is flopped so far. But I think we need facing angle still, so... Because it does return stuff. No, the problem with doing this without x velocity and y velocity is weird. I like the move towards a point though. But now we're no longer doing x velocity stuff. So maybe we need to rotate it. Can we rotate it? Image angle equals direction. So yeah, image, yeah, I'm thinking we do image angle points in that direction instead of dealing with facing angle and doing it in 8 different directions. This might allow us to do, okay, we can get rid of facing angle for now. I'm thinking that's not the best way to do it. I think image, oh wait. If chasing target, you know what, sure, we'll do it in here. Image underscore angle equals point direction x comma y comma target dot x comma target dot y. Oh, approach. Wait, this is kind of cooking. Yeah! Oh my gosh. Equals approach. Alright, I understand why you're doing that. And yep, smooth the turn. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Approach, image, angle, comma, target, uh, 5. You asked GPT? Wait, you asked ChatGPT for it, bro? Oh, it did not like that. What is... It's secret? Oh my god. I just need to be programming with ChatGPT. Oh my gosh. Approach, image angle, target direction, and rotation speed. You have to replace the good variables. Oh, we want point direction. So we want image underscore angle, target direction, and then rotation speed. But when I highlight over approach, it's not giving me that. Image angle equals lerp. What is lerp? What does lerp stand for? I don't understand lerp. Image angle. We have target angle and rotation speed, so it should still work. How does it be right click? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe if I slow it? They just randomly like to just flick. They, for some odd reason, really like to randomly flick. And just do a front flip. Times global, 0.1 times global love rate. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm thinking 0.5 is still high. Star global dot lerp rate. Perfect. I just love how they do random just flicks. Oh, is it every time I cross the x-axis or something? I'm too slow. Yeah, I'm thinking we need a bit of a change. Then of your target angle equals point direction. Yep. Determine the shortest angle variable equals target angle. Adjust this value to control the rule. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is awesome. Okay, let's figure this out. Okay. Step event of your objective target angle equals. Alright. Target angle equals point. Oh, I think it's just this. There we go. Ain't smother. What? What? Ain't smoother. Alright, boom. Then we need, okay, the shortest angle. Angle diff. Target angle. Minus image angle. Alright. Then we're in, okay. If how you code so smart? You study what? And what? Bro, you're the one coding smart. It's experience. Yeah, I did stuff in high school. I haven't done much lately, so I've gotten a little worse at it. But I was finally ready to give up, and what's it called? What in the world? Sine? What in the world is, like, this is like weird sine. What sign is this? What? Now you're blowing my mind here. You actually saw the internet come out? Bro. Cook. Yeah, I did all my learning in high school. And then I graduated, took a year of classes, and then said, you know, screw it. It's way more fun when I'm telling myself what to do. It was epic. I bet. And then we'll set a variable rotation speed. Rotation speed. Rotation speed equals 0.1 times lerp global dot lerp rate. Perfect. And then we need one more thing. Okay, and then we need image underscore angle plus equals. What in the world is sine? I don't understand. We're talking sine. Simple codes. What? See, is a counter diff. I just don't know what sine is. I know what sine, like trig sine. Angle diff. You're using things I've never heard of. Comma rotation speed. I just programmed something I've no idea what I'm supposed to expect it to do. I think I spelled angle diff wrong somewhere. It looked like I spelled angle diff weird. Angle brink. There we go. That pop-up's so nice. Oh my gosh. It's working too well. Bro, what? Cook. Alright. Let's see. Can we sneak? There is no sneaking around in this. W though. Yeah, W, let's go. Alright. So now we need to get the cone. Alright, let's try this. It might rotate a wee bit too fast. It does look instant. Oop. Oh wait, this guy should theoretically turn completely around. What? I think he's not turning around anymore. Oh wait, you don't have them flip on their head. That's what's going on. Oh. I didn't realize you were like accounting for the fact that they were, you know, not like, you get what I'm saying? I don't know if they look like... What? That's awesome. He is eventually going to turn vertically. I think they need to turn faster. Bank. Yeah. It's all about learning it while we go. Luckily, doing it with people means you get a lot of help. Yeah, dude. We're cooking. We're cooking up a storm. Yeah. There we go. That's a lot better. It almost feels a little slow. But then here it seems fine, so... Why is the grass spawning here? What? Why is the grass spawning here? As I ram your... Beautiful. Okay. I don't know. I'm kind of cool with it. Let's see. What do we need to do now? Depth equals 1. What'd be the lowest? Let's just set grass. Oh, never mind. We don't want to set grass low. We want to set walls to the highest. Our walls are an object. Let's see. Add event. Draw. Just draw. Draw underscore self. Then we want to boom, and then we'll put... Okay. Well, good to test it, right? So let's do equals. Means it'll be the tallest thing on the screen. Oh. Your latest coding? Oh gosh. You seem too smart. Now you're scaring me. I would probably see a big giant thing. You're using an algorithm to generate a 3D planet with bump. Exactly. That's what I was getting at. I saw that one happening. It's too powerful. Bro, 100's too high? Maybe 99's not. I wonder what depth max is. You shortened it? A 3D planet with bump mapping in around 120 lines. You just finished dinner. Welcome back, Daniela. Uses a noise gradient like the... What's it called? Oh, wait. Let's do draw end. Let's just do that. Maybe that works. Low-key might... Yeah, you might as well just sleep again. Bro, I don't know how to get this wall on top. Oh... Yeah, I remember actually having that problem with my pie circles. We had to change it, so you have to, like, update everything. But yeah, I've seen people use noise and, like, Perlin noise and all that, those types of noise for, like, what's it called? Minecraft and stuff. Would be, I don't know if it'd be cool if you could whack a bush and get a dash. Is it 255 sequence of numbers too? I don't know why this isn't working, but it's fine. Simplest way to using... Oh, okay, yeah. I have no idea what a bulletin seed is, though. Now, that's where you got me confused. Alright. We're looking good. I'm going to quickly go use the restroom, grab a drink, and then let's figure out how we want to do pirates and their facing directions. I'm thinking the best way to do it is we're going to start out by drawing it. Once we figure out how to draw it, it might be easier to program it. So, yeah. Let's figure that out. So I'll be back in just like 2-3 minutes. So, yeah. BRB. So I actually just got some really good news. It seems like our boy Genie clutched up. Random isn't random. Yeah, okay, yeah. Random is based on the, like, millisecond or something. Okay, let's pop this open real quick. But yeah, so we actually, it seems like we just got some sprites in from our boy. Yes, sir. Sprite sheets. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. That's awesome. It's awesome. Yes. Let's put it on our desktop. New folder. Sprites. This desktop's the easiest spot. We'll move it later. Rename. Gonna rename it. Bro, Windows 11 is so confusing, bro. Whatever, we'll just put it in new folder. I'll change it later. Is this the one? Okay, this is that. Alright, this one, boom. Save image to desktop folder. Boom, save image. Okay, where's desktop? Folder. There we go. Yeah, it's called Ninja Zoo. Yeah. Ninja Zoo. Yeah. Bro's goated with the naming scheme. Alright, perfect. Beautiful. Thank you, my goat. Enemies must be ninjas. Red one, black one with swords too. No, we're talking Baja Blast. Mountain Dew Baja Blast, dude. Stuff's my W. Okay. So let's get these in here. I've never done animations or anything like that. So, wait. Sprites. Add existing. You're trolling my elo. Okay. So we're thinking the ninjas are the good guys, which is who are playing, and we're gonna be killing the pirates, right? So enemies aren't ninjas. We're the ninjas. The good guys are ninjas. Yeah. Okay. Player. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, I'm making new sprites that I don't want to make. Delete. Yes. Delete. It might be more like a shinobi. Can I drag them from a folder? Yeah! I want to move this to sprites. We'll make a new folder. Is there a folder? Can I get a new folder? I think I favored it. Unfavorite? Okay. There we go. Now we can add run. Then we can add dash. And we could add swing. Dude. Paint net something is better than the window one. Oh, are you talking better than MS Paint? that I was using earlier. Yeah, MS Paint's kind of GG. Bro, what the heck is this animation? These are so cool. Okay, now player. Why are you not copy player? Oh gosh, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, breathe. Okay, let's figure this out. Okay, import. Then from import, I can pull up my desktop. And let's try. Because I need to set it up as a... Make a auto player for evil player. Oh, I mean, I could add a tinted red version of this guy. If that's what you're saying. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean exactly as in, an auto player. But I could make an evil player. So you could just tint them red. Same ninja, you can use player codes. I was just planning on putting it on top of player, right? It's the same thing. It should be 32 by 32. These guys should be 32 by 32. I just don't know how I'm working with sprite masks. Okay. Because I worked with tile sheets. Change how it's controlled so they have swords too, etc. Yeah. We could do same ninja at least for now. And then if we decide we want to do pirates, he'll probably art up some new pirates. Dude, this is awesome. I'm so hyped for this. I just need to figure out what I'm doing. Okay, properties. Oh. Size. Do I need to resize canvas and continue through the things? Yo, hello there, I farted. Okay. How's it going, bro? It almost works like a tile set, I thought. Do I need to turn it into a bunch of individual things? Because the players should still be... Let Sibby decide. Oh my gosh. Okay, same as Sprite. I want to say there's a way to do Sprite sheets. Sprite sheets game maker Studio 2. Oh, it's an ad. I can't even mute the ad.
Anyway, so today's quick tip is about.
Why is it like highlighted like this?
Most of you already know how to import sprites by creating a sprite, hitting import and selecting an image. You can bring that image in. Oh, but wait, this image isn't formatted correctly. It's not individual frames. It's a bunch of images all next to each other.
Yeah, that's where I'm at, bro. Thank you.
We all already know that we can deal with that as well by going to edit image, and import strip.
Oh, hey, hooey. Okay, so edit image, import to strip images. Alright, let's just do idle. Boom. I don't think it worked. Use shapes. No, but Q sprite is awesome. Bro got me a fire sprite, dude. You know what I'm saying? We can get off the... Okay, and then let's edit image. Image. Convert to import strip image. Idle. Oh, wait, I might have figured it out. I might have figured it out. Let's try this. Let's try this. We could try converting it to frames. So let's try this. Let's try this. Oh, image. Yeah. Yep. Now we can set this image convert to frames. 0, 0. Convert. Why do you work like this? Why do you do me like this? Your cat is barking at you? Bro, I can see Ozzy as a cat person more than a dog person. File/import. If I go up here to image, I can import images. I could import a strip image. Which when I do that, we get this. I definitely did not accidentally ungo live on Twitch. I think everything should be fine over there now. I instantly clicked the button again. Oh my gosh, the stop streaming button was right next to the import button. Oh my gosh. I have always wanted a cat. I'm not gonna lie. So why is she totally working like this? Oh no, it looks like it may be fixed. Yeah, it fixed itself. It just kicked everybody out of the stream, I think, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. We fixed it, I guess. So, all is good. All we gotta do is figure out this. Maybe I should go back to this YouTube video this guy had going on.
Under here, by selecting the thing, we can then split it into...
yeah, boom. I have that set up, right?
Set up.
Yeah. Oh, number of... oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. I wasn't using my brain. Okay. Idle. Number of frames. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Horizontal offset should be 0. And boom, convert. We did it! We did it! But yeah, I've always had a dog. But always wanted a cat, but I love Mira, so I don't think I would take Mira over. I don't think I'd take a cat over Mira, you know? So this is just our idle animation. So now we just gotta figure out how in the world to set up animations. And then once we set up animations, we can go through. So let's make sure this is working first. It might even just run. It's running. Oh my gosh, it's working. We just gotta change where the thing is set. Okay. Edit image. Oh, I don't want to edit it like that. I want to edit this. I want to move this origin button. Open editor. Origin should be 1616. Yeah, thank you. Genie hooked us up with fire, what's that called? Fire sprites with animations. I know, right? That sword though. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, we need to definitely get the rotating and stuff working. I just wanted to make sure we got this working first. And we got the origin set up right. So now we just gotta figure out. Okay, so we need to get rid of all of my image rotation we have going on here. At least for the player. We can keep the formula for it and just knowing which way the player's facing in terms of the 8 directions and stuff. Oh my gosh, but it looks so good. So let's try to keep the FPS to maybe around 5 or something. Because that looked really good. But we can always adjust it later. I just think it would look best if we kept it similar. Bro's making a cool math game. I mean, basically, this could go on cool math games. Maybe I should put it on cool math games. Is that even... How does that even work? Oh. Do we even need to do this? Okay, wait. 0, I think we leave alone. Because 0 is up, which makes 4 down, I believe. 0, 1, 2... Wait, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Which would mean... Okay. So that means we need to do image x scale equals 1. I'm going to do that for all of these. I'm going to set it to -1 for all of these. Think. That didn't work very well. It didn't work very well at all, actually. Wait, what is image scale? So I'm supposed to multiply it by -1 if I want it to flip. Right? -1 image x scale. It's the size 0 - 1. I'm making myself brown square. Brown square. The sprite size horizontal. Oh, so you're saying I should make it 32? I'm worried about doing this. I'm not gonna lie. This does not sound like a healthy endeavor. But I'm down to try it. 0 to 1. I don't think I understood what you were saying. Yo! Thank you, Safari Miner. Game of the Year 2024. I'm worried that the player's not moving now. That's hilarious. Okay, let's see. So 0 to 1, -1 to 1, -1 to... What? What? Okay. Okay, what does 0 do? Well, okay, wait. Let's just try this. Player not moving doesn't sound like an issue to me, considering the current industry standards. Bro, if it was a AAA company, they'd make bank still. I looked up, you press FN4, it makes you cool. Oh, wait, what? What? Wait! I've never used a with expression. What the heck is that? I think I should just... Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do this. If image X scale less than 0, image X scale times equals -1. Problem solved, right? This should, in theory, work, and we just gotta flip it for the other ones, right? So down here, we just gotta flip these. We just gotta flip this sign. Yo, it's going great, bro. We just got sprites in, and we previously had a bird's eye view. So now we're gonna try slightly changing the view angle. Okay, it's good, but I'm a little we need it flipped. We need all of these flipped, and it's very jittery around the center. Oh. You want to know why? It's because it's not overly centered. Okay. But let's just make sure. Wait, did I? Yeah, these are supposed to be this way. I just kind of did the same sign to them all. Bink. This should work. I'm glad I fixed it. I know. Thank you. Bro, I do got a Pythagorean theorem overlay. Okay, don't judge. Okay, we're walking the right way. We are going the right way. Alright, beautiful. Alright. Now we should set... Let's open editor. Set the center to like here. That looks pretty center to me. What? Why is this so stuttery? Is it because of my sprite? Image Y scale to fit when he bump walks. You can't change image. You can. Okay. I like it the bump walk though. Granted, this is just the idle animation. But I'm just so you know, Safari Miner, I was struggling a little bit, you know? Had to do what I had to do. I could not get this dash to work, bro, okay? it was a struggle. It was a struggle. You changed the sprite, not the chords of 0, 0. But why is this different than when I was running it before? All I did was change the sprite. FN4, knowing that makes me cooler. I will say, that is true. But it's like jittering the camera like crazy though. That's the problem. The camera's like shifting like crazy. Yeah, you know what? Let's make him larger. He's pretty small. He's pretty small. He's a pretty small boy. Bing. Use X scale? Is this not a good way to do it? He's the right size now. Better using one method overall. I said that was because FN4 is supposed to lock your computer. I thought about what FM4 did. That might also be, is that like an Apple computer or something maybe? Ooh. I just don't know why it's flipping my screen. Because the width, the size is accurate between all of them. And it's 32 pixels by 32 pixels. Do I need to be shrinking it? I don't think shrinking it would help. Because then we have to line them all up. It's like a Kindle but a computer. What? How in the world is there a Kindle but a computer? What? As long as your 0, 0 is middle, you're okay. I don't get what you mean by 0, 0. Okay. So, do we need to try placing this different? Is that what you're saying? Alright, yeah. You know what? You do need to get some sleep, I farted. Thanks for popping in, bro. Thanks for popping in. Okay, this is the exact center of the sprite. The sprite is moving right. It's got to do something with the camera. Where do I mess with camera? Because I think I messed with it inside of player. Is it because I do X scale instead of rotate now? Well, I found the bug. Oh! Oh my gosh. It's because the sprite width is weird now. The sprite is 32 by 32. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait, the tint still works great. Alright, I think I figured out the problem. No, wait, that's minus 16. Boom, minus 16. Which, I don't think I plan on changing the sprite. So, the sprite size. So I think we want to stay at 32 by 32. But yeah, so that should fix that. So now we should be able to get some of the other things in here. Bink. There we go. Yes, sir. Bink. Sneaky. And then we can have ambush would be the crouch for now. Or we could just have that be the normal walk. What do we have? We have run. Okay, we have dash, run. Oh. Oh, the dash is scuffed. Pink. Okay, let's go back here. Downloads. Not downloads. It's on my desktop. And new folder because it wouldn't let me name it. Cool. Bink. There we go. Oh no, did run and dash end up the same thing? Are they supposed to be the same thing? Did he send me the same thing? Save image. Oh, I think it just got named weird. I don't know why it did that, but I think it did. So if anything, Ninja Zoo Run is weird. Delete this one. Delete this. Delete. Yep. Okay, there we go. Run. Boom. Perfect. Alright, there we go. There we go. We figured it out. We figured it out. Yeah. Okay. But we figured it out. We figured it out. We figured it out. Alright. Now let's go. How do we want to do this? Cause the player, does the player have no sprite? I managed to delete the player's sprite. Oh my gosh, at least we figured it out. We figured it out. We figured it out. We figured out what we were doing. Okay. Oh, wait. Do I even... Okay. Edit image. We need to... convert to frames. 6 frames. Yeah, perfect. Convert. There we go. Delete this. Perfect. By the... Wait, example. No, what? I'm confused. What, you're no-whatting me? I'm confused. Perfect. There we go. Oh. That's cool. Oh, right. We need FPS. Yes, sir. You know it, Pancakes. You know it. We could even slow it down a little bit more if we wanted it a little more natural. This is such a clean animation. You cooked so hard, Genie. Heyo. Oh yeah. Okay. Now I don't know how I want to do other. Okay, so this should still work. I should have fixed what we just broke. Okay. Now for here. Okay. Then we edit image. Image. Convert to frames. Not 6. We only have 5. Perfect. Yes. We delete this. Yep. So Ninja Zoo Run is done. Let's just do it with all of them real quick. I do actually wait. Let's set this down to 5. And then let's open editor. Oh wait, we're here. Middle. Perfect. Now we can do the same with swing. Yeah, Pancakes, we're getting some good stuff. In that case, what you have to do is actually use Trackmania to design a new CPU architecture that you'll rewrite a sprite to remake the sprites because it's obviously the same. That's what I was thinking too, Safari Miner. Oh my gosh. Why don't I simply just use Trackmania to design a new CPU architecture that I will rewrite a sprite for. So that way I can remake the sprite because it's obviously the simplest thing I could come up with. Oh my gosh. Yes, I agree. I agree. Dude, we're on the same page, brother. Convert. This is so cool. Ah. Okay. And then we need... Oh, wait. Let's finish this. 50. And then... Did I say 50? Whoa! Bro's about to be the fastest swinger in the South. Yes. Oh my gosh. Bro literally went burr. Bro is swinging faster than the speed of light. Alright. So that one's done. Now we can set this up. At this image, convert to frames. Luckily I'm gonna be really good at doing this by the end of this, bro. I'm getting this down already. Yeah, like boom. Like we're speed running this. We're speed running this. Boom, 5. Hey, we could do frames per game frame. Is that what I should be doing? I think I should be doing frames per game frame. Whoa. Okay, boom. Middle center. Boom. And then we do per game frame. Per game frame. So that way our slowdown looks like it slows down, right? Why is it going backwards? Wait, does per game frame go backwards? Oh, did I click this button? Why is the swing going backwards? What? I am so confused. What? Oh, it'll work. It'll work. I have faith. Per game frame did not work very well. Actually. Let's go back to just frames per second. I kind of changed my mind. I'm backing out. I'm giving up. Yeah, it almost looks just like it's going backwards. Okay, per second. Beautiful. There we go. And now we got our little ninja guy. Bink, bink. Oh, we're stuck in the wall. We actually need to fix that. We have it really good until dash interferes with it. Like it's super crisp and then dash and it's like, oh. Yeah, yikers. Okay. I do want to figure out this animation first though, because once I figure it out, it'll be so much easier to go through the rest. So I don't even know what I want to do. Okay. So I guess we do in draw, I guess. Where is... Actually, I think players up here. Where's draw? If swing dot swing timer greater than 0, bink. Can we set our sprite assign? Can I assign it to just this? Please? Okay. This function takes 2 previously created or included sprite indexes and copies the image from one to the other. Index of the sprite to be copied. Oh. I don't want to, like, delete my previous sprites, though. Set. Dot set? So I'm confused on how many... Okay, so this is the frames. Is there a way I can get it to have more... Like, this is the stuff I've always struggled with game engines, is figuring out how to get these to connect type vibe, right? Wait.
Bring around the sprite. Or convert.
Does this
Import your sprites.
allow me show me how to change it? It does not show me how to change it, sadly. Let's see if we can get just a Game Maker Studio. Import custom. Let's see. Swap between sprites in Game Maker Studio 2. Boom, or keyboard, or do index equals okay, wait, this might work, so sprite underscore index equals ninjazoo dash. Wait, let's set it up right. Swing. It works! It works! Okay, thank you, guy on the internet. What's your name? Let me find your name. Perseus! Thank you, Perseus! Perseus the goat! Alright. Else. If, and then we got like running? Walk speed equals run speed. Walk speed greater than base run speed. Boom. Base walk speed. And then we could do, I think I want this next anyways, but we can do sprite underscore index equals ninja zoo run. Boom. Boom. Else if dash timer greater than 0. Sprite index equals ninja zoo dash. Perfect. Boom. Else, and then we'll do idle animation. Sprite index equals ninja zoo idle. Perfect. This should work. This should work. This should work. Wait! Oh my gosh, that's so cool! Dude, Game Maker is easy. I will admit. That was not too hard to figure out. I've got fully function. Like, it took me less long to figure out this out than it would have been to set up my own animation in Java or something. And then we do got to test dash. I can't really test the dash though. Yeah, let's try this. I have no idea if the dash is working or not. I don't think the dash is working. Show debug message. Dashing. It says that it's dashing. And it says it for 4 frames. But I don't see the dash. What's the dash look like? Is it just so smooth? We don't... It might literally be so smooth we can't tell. It might literally unironically be so smooth we can't tell. Global right downward step. Let's set game speed to -5. Oh wait. Negative. Boom. Perfect. Now we can get it really slow. Oh, I think it's trying to. It's still playing the swing animation. Actually, we got it. We have to have it finish the swing animation into the dash, right? Is what I'm realizing. Will it ever do it? Let's try to get a really delayed dash. I tried. I actually think dash timer doesn't go longer when you're slowed down, actually. Equals 1 times global dot lerp. Perfect. So now I should go down slower. Oh, it did the dash animation there. Wait, what? What? Wait, does Metal clip this? I'm hoping it does. Okay. It's got to do something with this. If dash timer is greater than 0, use Ninjazu dash. You might want to slow down the dash a little bit. The dash is already really fast. We could add like literally 3 frames to it just to make sure it's good. But how much frames do we need for this dash? It's 5 frames, so it should be minimum. This is kind of him ending the dash. Which is exactly what we want it to be. Okay, let's figure out what our dash is and stuff. Dash speed equals 1, dash timer equals 0, dash distance timer, max dash timer's 8. So we should be able to run through it. So is it mostly the fact... I think it worked there. It looked like it cut off the animation. What? Yeah, I don't think it's doing it. Let's go. It's looking so good though. It's looking so good though. Okay. Let's see. Let's tint. Let's tint. Let's tint. Where's my tint? Let's set the tint. Where's if in bush? It's not in here. Maybe it's the end of draw? Boom. I wonder... Okay. Let's go back to here. Let's find player. Okay, let's go to... Do I have a draw end? Maybe we do it in step, which is a weird spot to do it. Which would be me not being organized. Kiwi. Exactly. Oh my gosh. A key. Zero. It never once said we were dashing in here. Okay, let's get rid of this flipping pirate stuff. We don't need this no more. Let's make it easier for me to debug. It never once said we were dashing. So... It's unironically not liking dash timer being greater than 0. Oh. Oh. I'm seeing the problem here. We need to change priority. Because we should be able to shut that off. Boom. And then we do an else. Bink. And then this should work. It's saying we're dashing a lot more now. But I almost wonder if it's still getting got. So let's try this. So that means no matter what, if we're dashing, we're going to be in the dash animation. It's not liking Ninja Zoo's dash. It's not liking Ninja Zoo's dash. I'm not understanding. He had a cool backstep, though. He had a really cool backstep. And it's saying that it's dashing. It's just not swapping. Maybe it's because it's only on for like an eighth of a second, actually. Let's try this. I just want to see if it's getting overridden. I mean, we can see it in action. So it's working, because now we can see that it's working. So once we do a dash, it works. Okay, now let's just add it one thing at a time. Oh my gosh, I'm actually so stupid. I just realized what No. We've been right this whole time. Oh my. I'm feeling stupid and I'm understanding where my lack of organization is starting to backfire. So what's happening here is dash timer is the amount of time I have to dash, not the distance we dash. Dash distance timer. That's what I need. Oh my gosh. Timer is less than 5. Let's try less than or equal to 5. Because I want it to be the end of the dash, I feel. I don't know if that's working. You just ate a taco and had a carnita, a barbacoa, and an al... I have no idea what that is. Yeah, this isn't the solution. Let's figure out what our dash timer gets set to. Max dash timer. Max dash distance timer? I think this is supposed to be max dash distance timer. I shouldn't change anything. Lining this animation up is gonna be a little feisty. There we go, it looked good there. Does it try to end the other animation to finish it? They're Mexican tacos, you wouldn't understand. I only know tacos from, you know, the US. Yeah, it tries to restart the animation too. We don't want to restart the animation. Which is probably why swing looks weird, actually. Because swing looks fine. Yeah, I think swing's actually perfect. Depth equals negative y. Okay, this is the wrong area. Let's see. Wall speed. Enemy. Boom. Let's see. What do we want to do here? We want to mess with max. That's max dash speed. That's max dash distance timer. Max dash timer. Okay. We need this animation to play no matter what. I'm not sure I fully understand what we need to do here yet. See, it looks good when I wait to do the dash. It looks really good when I wait to do the dash, actually. It does actually have a little stutter. So maybe we should set it greater than 1 or something. Because I think this would get rid of that last frame of ugliness. Dude, that looks so clean. When I searched up Azu, I found Skibidi Toilet, and now you're regretting your life choices. Not Skibidi Toilet, bro. Please, no. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That's so clean. It does look a little weird sometimes, though. You like it? Yeah, I think it's looking really good. I think we need one more. I think we're gonna make this 2. I think it's going to like 7. Add a Chickapee. I gotta get my revenge somehow, right? I wanted to interrupt animations though. So I might need to find something, because I think it's finishing animations then playing the animation. So if I let the swing animation end, it looks great. I just don't think it looks great when I'm not finishing the swing animation, right? Let's try doing it really fast here. I gotta remember I can click O now. O is actually the lifesaver. Yeah, because like when we're mid-swing, it's really delayed. Is it though? Yeah, it is. But that one wasn't. I'm thinking it might be cutting him off. Make some insane lore. Bro, somebody gonna have to write the lore for me. Oh my gosh. We'll say the swing on this animation is way more balanced than the swing we have now. I'll say way more balanced, but we'll have to add something to it. You'll have to hit like in front invisibly or something weird. It looks so clean. We can kind of probably hide the sword now. Let's go to sword real quick. I think we could set sword not to visible or something. Click that off. And it should make sword no longer visible. I mean, we're just not using it anymore. It really didn't even serve a purpose other than to look good anyways. We could probably do something similar to this. Make like FNAF lore. Books of lore. What do you mean radius though? I'm thinking we've got the animation down actually pretty good. Now let's make this invisible. I think you might still hit enemies through this though. Wait, why is my sword... Sometimes the sword doesn't... I think it's because it's not enough for it to finish the animation, actually. The animation's too slow for the time we give it, right? So that means we need to add a laggier swing. Okay. Which might be why the dash can look a little weird sometime, right? Okay. And that's why the dashes looked a little better. So we gotta figure it out. You're legit playing Animal Crossing. Yeah, okay. Okay, what is swing timer? Because we need... Okay, how much is the swing animation? We're running 5 frames per second, and we have... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 frames, right? We have 5 frames, and it takes 5 frames per second, so every 6 frames, we go through one, right? So that means we need the swing animation to last 30 frames. Max swing timer is 30. So this should, in theory, work. Why is it? Let's see, but then it's breaking. It's not. There we go. That's like a full swing. Key press. Swing time equals max swing timer. Maybe it needs to be up another 6. Because we need 6 frames for the last frame, right? Okay, we are off by 1 or something. We gotta line this up perfectly. 0.05 maybe? Sounds not cool. Am I off by 1? It's just saying we have 7 frames. Yeah, it definitely shouldn't do that. Maybe we give it 1 less. I know. Bah! Yeah, it needs less because we swing it again. And then it's like remembering where it's at. The problem is that I don't think it always starts at 0. Yeah, okay, we gotta go down 1 more. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. We're going to get this. We will hard wing this if we have to. It's fun. I personally like smacking my island residents with a bug catching net. Bro loves Animal Crossing for all the wrong reasons. Yeah, okay, we gotta go down 1 more frame. Boom. I'm getting to the bottom of this. I'm getting to the bottom of this. It needs to go lower. 37. Dude. Is my math not mathing here? Is it because it's not per in-game? Per in-game frame? See, it just slightly gets more offset every time. So I'm confused. Make skins to make all the 9-year-olds start grinding. Wait, yeah, we gotta add microtransactions. Wait, you're right, dude. This actually might have been the closest one yet. Because I feel like we're slowly but surely getting more offset every swing, so the goal is to get it set right. Yeah, look, because when we get this, it's fine. When we do this one of them won't finish. This one won't finish. It will start this swing in the middle of the swing. Like that. So I don't know what to do. Does it need to go longer or shorter? Oh, that looked great. But it's not great. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Do I need to set up my own FPS inside of the draw function? Like sprite. We could just try going by frames. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. That's how I'm feeling right now. I don't know if that's even worth it, though. I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. We gotta figure something out because it's not working. Like what? So maybe I need to set the animation not to loop. So that way it just runs through the animation and then stops. Like maybe that's the solution? Because it's fine if it loops through on the idle and the run animation, right? Let's try some things. It wasn't here. It was here. I wonder if that will change anything for us. So now it's just gonna play. Which is what we want it to do. Yeah, because it's just picking a random point in the animation to start. Okay. We could set... Okay, so is there a way we can check sprite frame? Frame? As we're setting the sprite index... Let's see. I don't know. Let's see. Let's go to how to set sprite to a specific frame. GameMaker Studio 2. Change the frame of a sprite in GameMaker. If the sprite is animated, then you can click the current frame of the animation by checking the image index variable, which is what we do. Or, oh wait, this sets it to the sprite. So, okay. Image index. Show message image index equals, okay, comma, then string, then we can do image index. Boom, perfect. Lock it in. This is show underscore debug. Look up Ozu. I got a dog that said the M word, and oh, I got a Chinese singer. What? Okay, this should, in theory, show the thing. It does not actually have an image index. This is there a this player dot image index? I don't know. It doesn't even want to print anything. Then I get rid of player. It's like a sprite subindex. Oh my gosh, I'm actually so stupid. I don't want this in here anyways. I want this in not dash, we want it in swing. Let me go over here. It's done doing it though, right? Yeah, it's not spamming it. So it went through it. How many times is this, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it should go through it 30 sometimes actually, which makes sense. Okay, so it's not popping that up, right? Just not being my friend. Sad face on a megaphone. Oh! Oh yeah, the singer. Yeah, I knew about her when I made the name. More so, I found her when I looked up to see if there was anybody else named Azu. Let's rephrase that, right? I was actually surprised that it wasn't really used. She doesn't have that many subscribers. Well, I say that. She has like 5 times as many as I do, but still. Point is still made. Nobody like big. It's like a 3-syllable name. I mean, a 3-letter name, you know? I just felt like it'd be, you know, yoinked. Okay. So. Underscore sub. So we can get info. You know what? We could do this in a switch case, I think. No, I don't think we can. We could set this into a switch case if we could find this image index. We could set the what's it called? If we could set the specific frame. So let's see if we can find the specific frame. Or changes in variable will be. Wait, sprite is made up of one or more sub-image which can make the sprite appear as animated. It's swapped to the other. Switch between go to give different states, such as a button has windows. Sprite is animated, then you can get the current frame of the animation by checking the image index variable. Or if you want to change the state of a static sprite, you can select a new sub-image. Which makes me think, does image index only work when I'm idle? Because that's the main animation, the main sprite I give player. No, image index is just blank. I wonder if image index is weird. Let's do max swing dot max swing timer. -1. It's only sometimes swinging though. Okay, then let's set image index equals, we do Ninja Zoo swing. Let's try this. Let's try this. It's greater than 0. It's moving. 2 equals double. It's moving. Right? I played Fortnite for an hour today with my friend who was Peter Griffin. We kept getting the same. Getting with the same duo who would kill us both. But then you got the snipe. W. Oh, this is frame 1. +1. Now let's do +2 here. So I have a feeling it's gonna go to. Because how do I go to image index Ninja Zoo swing frame 2? Like this thing's not being very useful. Image number. Wait, image number. Wait. The above code checks to see if the sprite is animating, and if it is, then it checks to see if the current image is the last index. In that case, destroys the instance. Underscore index equals Ninja Zoo swing. Boom. hate it when the curly brackets are like this. I've always been a big proponent of curly brackets being cool. Let's see if this works. Just work. Just work. No, just work. Unable to find for index 1. So does this mean that it just deletes the animation? Does it just delete it? Unable to find oh. So yeah, because it's going over, it's like not. Okay, alright. But we're at least finding image. If not, show underscore message. Last frame. Yes, the dog, hello! Last frame. Yeah. It's weird. It's being weird. It's being whack. It's being wacko. We got last frame again? Bro is mathing a little too hard. You took the fattest nap, bro. Fair. Respect. Choo! Oh my gosh, golly. Okay. So we can hard code this ourselves, I think. So let's instead do image underscore index equals Ninja Zoo swing, right? Then we could do this. We could do create swing animation timer is equal to 0. Max swing animation timer equals 30. There we go. I just woke up. Your brain's hurting, bro. Fair. That's kind of how it be, right, when you wake up, though, from a out of place sleep time, you know. All right. Swing animation swing timer. Oh, wait. Swing timer plus semicolon. Boom. If swing animation timer is greater than or equal to max swing animation timer. Well, how do I want to do this? Let's lessen it. Boom. We could set swing animation timer plus. But how do I want to do that? And okay, wait. We could start running this off of swing animation timer being greater than 0 or less than max swing time animation timer. Boom, there we go. So then, boom. So now that's less than it. We don't need this anymore. And then if... we can do if swing dot swing timer is greater than 0. Boom, we run it once. Wait. And swing animation timer is greater than 0. Is exclamation mark equal to 0, or is less than max swing timer. Wait, is equal to 0. Is equal to max swing timer. Max swing animation timer. What the heck? I'm so confused. Screwed your sleep. Yeah, when you wake up at midnight, that does kind of ruin your sleep schedule. So then we can what do we want to do here? Swing dot swing timer is greater than 0 and swing animation timer. Okay. So this is where we set swing animation timer equal to 0. Which should make sure it's less than that. Wait, if we do this a certain amount of time and we get out of it? I don't think so. I think we're doomed to the last frame curse. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and then we have 5 frames, I believe. So, draw. Then we try going here. And then this is where we set this. If swing animation timer is greater than 5. Wait. So I'm thinking we mod 5, right? Mod 5. That should work, right? Image index mod equals 5. And we should swing animation timer plus plus. Debug. Message. Last frame. Swing animation timer equals max swing animation timer. Fingers crossed. It's reading the swing, but we're not doing the animationing at all. Oh wait, let's try doing this -1. So it might not run like that properly. I think it should be. Let's do -1. We could set it to -1. So maybe... And exclamation mark equals -1. So then we set here, we just set it to -1. It's getting to last frame. I thought I got rid of the idle animation. Oh, it's because it's never swapping image index to swing, I guess. Debug message. Swapping the swing. I just don't think it's sticking with it. Does it ever swap the swing? It never says swaps the swing, swap in the swing, but it says last frame. Oh, wait. Let's go back to create. Create needs to be 0. Equals -1. We might be able to get rid of max swing animation anyways, just because of that, so... Is this still saying last frame? It is still saying last frame. And I don't understand. Oh, I guess I got rid of the console. It should come back later probably, I think. Which means the swing animation timer does end up equaling 0. Is it popping me out early here? It shouldn't do that, right? I don't think it would just automatically break. Oh, this needs to be set up here. That way it never interrupts that. Oh, what the heck am I doing? I don't know what I just did, but I don't like it. Oh, yes, this is good. This is kind of good. It means it's at least stopping on a frame. But sadly, it does not mean it's moving to a good frame. So we ended up swapping the swing down. Equals, oh, I just realized. Equals swing animation timer mod 5. Let's just get rid of mod 5 for now. Hey. Yo, I wonder if my boy Caleb's there, bro. What did Caleb do? I don't know. Alright, I don't know. I'll do a little bit of research off stream. We'll wrap up stream here. I'll see if I can figure it out, and then next stream we do of a programming thing, we'll have it figured out, or we'll figure it out then. So I think this is about runs out of my time today, so we will figure out something for this. I just don't know what it is yet. So, yeah. I don't know what it is. I'll probably talk to one of my friends who's done animations in here before and see if we can get his opinion on what to do here. But yeah, image number. I don't think I can set this to anything. Yeah. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out eventually. But we got the rest of the animations working pretty good, but I think this will just help smooth them over. So I feel like all of them could use an update. Yeah, because if I spam shift, we just start in the middle of the animation, right? Instead of always at the start. And I want to always start at the start, right? And that's the problem. Is that it's just starting in the middle. Yeah. It's really easy to see on the sprint. So, yeah. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah. Peace out, guys.